A throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream, her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene. A throne adorned with roses. A gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night. Elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is pixels and ghostly hues. A gothic tale told from her heart holds true. The gates of Nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place.
Hello, hello. Happy time zone. Welcome in. I hope everybody is having an amazing wherever you are in the world. I see we got first, second, and third redeemed already. Wow. Okay. I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be this evening. I was making a tutorial video and for something to do with Mix It Up. And I realized there was a mistake in the first video, so I had to make a second video. And I just got done making the second video, and I had to edit that a little and upload it to YouTube. So yeah, here I am a little bit later than I wanted to be, but and now Newbar's already off to work. Oh my goodness. Alright. First off, I don't have any focus. Let me eat some clams. Now, I didn't touch the game at all yesterday. I logged in briefly to test something, but I did not play at all yesterday. Or at all today. So, yeah, I'm kind of jumping at the bit to get back to it, so let's see what I have still in the smelter. Alright, I have some clay bricks. Probably... Actually, let's smelt some more gold. And then I think we'll do... some more iron. Ouch. Alright. So we've got iron and gold smelting. Let's see what we got in here. We got 100 planks. Which I'm always using sapwood planks for building stuff. Made some more flow planks. Those are pretty good numbers for now. I think I'll actually put some more of these in. But I've been using quite a lot of this wood for making arrows and such, so. I don't want to use too much. I don't want to make too many planks out of it, you know? So let's see, how are we doing on the looms? Because this is a thing that I just discovered that I can sell at a pretty good price. Hey, Tiger! I am doing good. I'm a little flustered. The tutorial I made, I realized I made a mistake in the original video. I had to redo the entire video again, and then edit the ending and cut off the beginning, because that was dead space. But I finished the tutorial. I uploaded it to my Discord in Streamer Resources, and I also uploaded it to YouTube. And I hope that it will help somebody. It's how to do an automatic shout out. But when somebody comes into your chat, like if it's somebody you're very familiar with, if it's somebody you've known a while, whatever, and you just want to make sure that they get a shout out when they come into your chat. Sorry. You can do it, and it's fairly simple. Just a lot of the videos are outdated on YouTube, and that's not the fault of the content creator who made them. It's the fault of just the app being updated. New version, sometimes they change things around a little bit, and when they change it around and it's not where an older video says it was, it gets very confusing. Or if the terminology is different or the menu slightly changed. So, as of today, that is the most current video I am aware of for that particular feature. And I hope it helps somebody. Because I definitely utilize YouTube videos for how-tos. And it's awful when, you're trying to find out information and it's an old video. So, and I don't expect content creators to make a new video every single time that gets an update. I mean, because, a lot of effort and work goes into it, so. I try, Tiger. I try. That's why, in Palia, I'm like, if you have any questions, ask. If I don't know, maybe I know somebody who does know. Or we could Google it together or figure it out, Because I know how hard it could be or, confusing. We have all this information available to us, but, it can be overwhelming also. And I don't want anybody to be overwhelmed, so I spoke very slowly and clearly. I tried not to have my accent be too thick for people so that they could understand. But yeah. It was my pleasure. I enjoyed making it. I was a little nervous, but I think it came out okay. How are you, Tiger? Is your movie all done? here I am going into Tish's. I really shouldn't be. Oh, okay. Let's see. I really ought not spend my money. Oh. Oh, look what's here. A wall cabinet. What else is here? Capital Chic coffee table. Okay, so I might need the wall cabinet. Achoo! I don't need any more of that plant. I have like 4 of these. 4 in my great room. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta sell this silk. I'm keeping 3 to 4 pieces of silk. Just in case. But look at that. Just from 17 pieces of silk. Yeah, choo! Just from these pieces of silk, I'll be getting almost 4 grand. Which is amazing. Because that's a free resource. You gather that from catching bugs. And you have to make it in your loom. You need the loom. You make the silk, and then you could sell it. Almost 4 grand from something that was free. So, that is all profit. Let's see. Are all my tools... Yes. All of my tools are good. How many arrows do I have? One, two, three, 4. 450, that should be good. Do I make more dispel arrows? Maybe. I am going to drop off this wall cabinet though. I need to buy another building for all my fish, bugs, plus their plushies. Did you get the atrium yet? Not yet? I remember when I first saw that thing, I was like, I saw it. It was on somebody's property. You don't know where to put it? Yeah, I had to do some rearranging, for sure. But the first time I was visiting a friend of mine's plot, and I saw it on her plot, and I'm like, where do you get that? Because I literally just first started, and she's like, oh, it's in the store. And I went and looked at the store. I was like, oh, Lord, I'm not going to be able to afford that anytime soon. But then as I started hunting and fishing and whatever and selling everything, you know, it became within reach. So I bought it. And it's amazing. I even put the butterfly wallpaper up. But oh, and I put these little flower lights up. Matter of fact, where is... I'm gonna turn off the middle one and just have the flower lights in here and see how that looks when it gets dark. It never really gets dark, but it does get dark enough to show the lights, so. And I'm starting to build a pathway, but I kind of ran out of clay bricks. So, at least it started though. So I figured I'd do the pathway and then I would do flowers or whatever around it. Alright, let's go put this wall cabinet up. Probably put it in here. There we go. You bought it? Right on. Right on. Alright, so we got those two. Look, I colored my bathtub. It's now pink and purple dragon tub. It goes with the room. So pretty much everything in here is Ravenswood now. That is Moonstruck, that little lamp. Look, I got my bed. I did my bed. I was able to get the Moonstruck stuff unlocked. And I built the bed. And I'm so excited about it. The room is coming out so nice. It's the perfect little suite. I added a fireplace to be super cozy. Out here is a sitting room. It's kind of like the common area, I guess. Entertaining guests or whatever. Just to sit with a book or something, maybe. And it's also the exit to what's going to be my future patio. And I cannot wait. I am going to turn this into a nice patio with my chimenea and my barbecue grill, which I haven't been able to put out because I've been moving everything around. But yeah, I am very excited for that. Matter of fact, I don't think I unlocked any, I don't think I unlocked. You know what I need? I need the glass blower. Okay, stone floor. Let's make 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Can I make? Yeah, I can make 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's start with 20 and see how that goes. Interior decorator. Uncommon crafter. Sweet. I'm assuming that is in accomplishments, but I'm not sure. Now to figure out what to turn the old room into. Make it a game room! Why not? Well, you don't have to. It's just a suggestion. Alright, let's see. I can't put this under here. So. Alright, this might be tricky. We're gonna have to figure out how this is gonna line up. We'll do half there. And half there. And go out from there. Oh, why does the grass clip through that much? I can't find any of the arcade games. That's okay. You could buy the board games too. The board games, sometimes they're available at Tish's. And you could buy games from the underground, the cash register. Ref's cash register, not Zeki's. He's got games in there. He's got those dice that you could roll. That they're in there. And I think the board games too. There's life-size ones that you could put out outside, I guess. It's like the whole floor. It's crazy. I put those away because I'm like, I don't know about that. Why does the grass clip through like that? I might be broke? Yeah. I hear that. I feel that. I feel that. Whoops. Alright, there's 4 left. Can I put one there? No, I can't. I don't know why. They should allow you to put it under. I don't know. It's kind of weird that they don't. I don't want it to come out too far. So I might just leave it like this. I don't know. We'll see how everything fits on it before I make a decision. Alright. Where is my barbecue grill? Going in with 140k? Oh my gosh! Oh, girl, don't forget! Update! Update coming up on the 7th. Don't blow all your money! Oh my gosh. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, barbecue. I know! I'm so ready too! Oh my gosh. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. That's why I knew I had to get back into the game. I gotta make some more money. I gotta put some more money away so that I can blow it all on this, on this update. Oh my gosh. Alright, what am I looking for? Barbecue. That's what I'm looking for. Barbecue. I'm going for the pumpkin rock hopper. Facts. I will be going after that little booger. He's gonna be extinct. Let's see. Oh, that's a cool thing to have over here. Yes. Where the heck is my barbecue? It's gotta be around here somewheres. The one Hodari gave me. I gotta have his barbecue grill out. Oh, look, see? I'll show you. This is the Hunters and Choppers board. Go into one server, make him extinct, and switch servers. Exactly. Exactly. Let me show you this real quick. Because this is probably the only place I'll be able to show you. Look at this giant game board of a monstrosity thing. I don't even know how this works. This is like, I guess instead of chutes and ladders. Or something. I'm not even sure how to... Maybe you use the dice for this? I'm not sure. But I bought this thinking that it was a small board game. And it turns out it was a giant freaking carpet whole house with flooring kind of thing. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to put that out right now or ever. So, just an FYI. That's how huge it is. I know, right? That's wild. Like, why does it need to be that big? I thought it was just gonna be a little... Alright, we'll put this over here. You bought checkers? Yeah! Cause there's, let me show you what I got in here. Wrong way. Okay, so here I got these game things. That you could actually roll these dice. And this game set was given to me by somebody. I can't remember now who. But then I got this game. The Kilima in Chezu game. I have no idea. But yep. I got my little game room. Alright. Patio. Do I have... I think I have patio furniture. I will have to look. Let's put that away. Furniture. Ooh, I could even put the topiaries out here. I could put flowers. There's a limit of 500 flowers, so you gotta be careful. I haven't seen any better furniture. The log cabin furniture... Oh, shoot, that reminds me. I think I changed something. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the couch? Here, this couch. I'm gonna see something with that. I wonder if the wallpaper would work over here. I don't know. Probably not. Let me get some flowers, and I will put some flowers out. What are you? Ancient bush. I don't know if I really want any plain bushes out. Let's do some gardenias. Let's see how the gardenias look. Maybe we'll do furniture this way. Put that in the corner. We can even put the little flower lamp there. But I'm probably gonna add another chair, so maybe I'll put it behind. That works. I don't know which one of these I'm gonna keep here right now, but let's see, gardenia. We could put some next to the stairs. Okay, that's cute. Gotta stuff some in the corner. Can't not fill up the corner. That would be just weird. There we go. Whoopsies. Wrong thing. Alright. That looks good. That looks good. Actually, we're gonna stretch that out a little bit to close up the gap. These freaking doors that open and close all the time. I wish you could do on... You know what? In Minecraft, you could put the little trigger that when you come to the door it opens. Or you could do, you know, manually. I wish there was a way to toggle that in like settings or something. Like set all doors to manual. I wish there was a way to do that so that it didn't open and close. It's freaking annoying as heck. Because I'm not even dealing with the door and the thing is like right. And I'm like, shut up! Oh my gosh, put some WD-40 on that thing. Sheesh. Like oh my god. Oh, I can't with that noise. Alright, there we go. Alright, that looks cute. Maybe I'll put another layer of flowers right here. Oh my god, the door. Just to fill it in and make it a little bit more, I guess. There. Maybe I should do that with all of them. I certainly have enough. Holy moly. Alright, there, let's put that there. I wonder if the checkers is too big to use as the floor mat in the game room. I don't know. I guess that would all depend on the floor. I mean, you saw it. It was huge. Alright, that's better. That looks more full. It's too big. Oh no. Alright. So this isn't a bad space. I'll probably wind up putting the cooker away. But I'm not sure. We'll see. So if I want to come outside and I want to sit in the sun for a little bit, I'll have to move this because I can't get back there. Boop. There we go. Nice little patio. Very cool. You know, I wish I didn't have the makeshift umbrella because everything is like super nice and you get the makeshift umbrella that, hi Chummy! How are you? I got to see you part of your stream last night. Matter of fact, let's do a round of shout-outs. How did the rest of it go? Did you beat the game? I was falling asleep. I was so tired. I get there and you're like, I gotta go feed the cats. I'm like, no, I'm falling asleep. Just got finished playing some Marvel Rivals. Nice. How did that go? Was it super sweaty or was it not too bad? I'm gonna open my drink because I am thirsty. I got a new drink right before I started streaming, but it's just sitting there. The Marvel Rivals did look pretty fun. I haven't finished the game. I still have several gym leaders and storyline things I need to beat. Aww. I'm sure you'll do it though. I'm sure you will rock it. Oh my gosh. Pun totally unintended on that one. I'm sure you'll rock it. And then you have Team Rocket because it's Pokemon. I honestly didn't mean to do that. That was funny. Natural puns happen sometimes. Oh my gosh. Alright, so this. I don't know if I'm going to continue the flowers all the way around. You're only allowed 500 flowers. So I might save the space for... Ooh, I can't modify that couch? I might save the space for, you know, maybe a set of flowers that I just completely fall in love with, and I'm like, I have to put those out. Let's see. Alright, well, I tinted my makeshift umbrella. It's still in storage. I'll have to get it out of storage. Let's see. I have a refrigerator now. I don't think I actually tinted it. Let me see if I can... Blue. That's kind of cool. I like the darker one too. What's this? Bellflower sink. Maybe I could have an outdoor hot tub. Oh my gosh. Oh. So with this you need 5 modification kits and I only have 2. But yeah, you could change the color of it. What else? I saw someone's house today that did that. Yeah, I mean, people do it. It's not unusual. I just thought it was funny. I might wind up doing it. You never know. I mean, having a hot tub out in a garden and being able to listen to crickets and nighttime sounds and, I mean, or even daytime if you want to do it during the daytime. You know, being out in nature. I mean, why not? So you can make this any color. It's brown now. I could also make it white to match the other one. Or I could make it berry, which is cool. I think I will wait on that for now. I could change the color of the chairs. Pink and purple chairs? What? I can make them into autumn color. This is pretty cool. I gotta say, this modification bench, pretty cool. I bought it ages ago, and then I completely forgot about it. There are some things that you cannot modify, though, so be warned. Newbar and I both bought a giant, huge rug because I had seen people having rugs that I know come default like blue or whatever, and they would change to pink. And I'm like, dang, they modified that, whatever. So when he told me that there was a huge giant rug, and I was like, and he's like, yeah, but it's brown. I was like, yeah, but we can modify it. And he's like, yeah. So we both bought one thinking we could modify it. And then we get back to our houses, and you can't modify it. I was kind of annoyed. Because I'm like, why are these other rugs modifiable, if that's even a word? It is now. But some aren't. So I thought that was kind of lame. So be warned that not everything can be modified. You know, maybe if they put a disclaimer next to, like, a notation saying, hey, this rug is gonna always have to be as is. It can't be modified, or something to that effect. Then that would be fine. That, I think, would steer a lot of my purchases either for or away from things. But now, where is this janky umbrella that I just modified, that I left in? It was so you could modify them while they're in your storage, but you still have to go get them. Alright, I found it. So, kind of janky, but at the same time, no, that does not look good there. I don't know. I kind of wish it wasn't leaning. I don't know. It looks better than it did, let me tell you. It looks better than the default. But I might build another pergola to put over this. I'm not sure. So let's see what it takes to build a pergola. Whoops, wrong thing. I had to build another whole, what do you call these things? Wait, you can't. Pavilion. Holy mackerel. I had to build another whole pavilion just to start housing everything and keeping it organized and neat looking. Otherwise, it just looked really messy and janky everywhere. So, let me see what it's going to take to build another pergola. If I don't use it there, I will use it somewhere. So I'm not too worried about making it and not being able to use it over here. I can always use it someplace else later. So let's see. Oi, when do I start getting one of them Pavo things? Pavilion? I ain't seen them in City Hall. Also, welcome in, Don E. Brook. How are you? Happy time zone to you. The pavilion... Yeah, they should be in City Hall. Hold on. I'm trying to find this pergola. You know what? Let me just I'll type it in. There it is. Ironically, I need more planks of wood to make it, but I think I might have that. Yep, I got 31 sitting here. More being made, so let's see. Make. One from Tish as a gift. A pavilion? So, I may have to move some stuff. I may have to move the lamp. I don't remember her giving me one. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be a little... Whoop! Well, it can go here. I'm gonna have to probably rearrange the furniture a little. If I can't see anything. You know, things earlier on in game, I'm like... Oh my goodness. Abby! Hi, Abby! How you doing? Good morning. Alright. There we go. That looks nice. That's cute. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this jank umbrella. I guess I could just put... For now, I'll just put it there. And then I can have this just back here. That ought to work. And now we have a nice glow. That's cute. I like it. Alright. Let me put this stuff away. I'm doing alright. Slept like crap as usual. So a bit tired. How you doing? You love that? Oh, I'm so glad. I think it looks super cute. I am so sorry that you did not get a good sleep. I know how awful that could be. I'm not sure why you didn't sleep good. Everybody has, you know, their different reasons why they didn't sleep good. But I hope whatever it is gets better. Alright, let's go into town. And we'll have a look-see. And why do some of these fish keep flopping out of the water like maniacs? That's the second one I lost. Oh my gosh. So, you're fishing, and are you... So, okay, when you fish... when you're pulling it in, are you on controller or mouse and keyboard? Firstly. Because I'm on controller, and so it's a little different for me. But basically, whatever, if you're on mouse, whatever you use to reel the fish in, you're on controller. Okay, I'm on Xbox controller. So you know how you put right trigger to reel it in. When the fish jumps out of the water, let go of that trigger. And just follow with your rod until the fish goes back in the water. Because if you continue to hold the trigger, you're gonna lose the fish. Because it's gonna go all your bar is gonna go all the way down, and you're gonna wind up losing it. So let go of that trigger while they're jumping out of the water. Now, let's see Town Hall. Now, I don't know what level you are in game, but we will go have a look-see at City Hall. And see what's what. Okay, so I'm up to probably not as expensive as some people of a crafting license. You have to buy a crafting license for everything. So if I want to add another loom or another fermenting jar or something, or another sawmill, I'd have to buy one every single time. So let's see here. Alchemist Cottage. See, I think you only unlock the gazebo if you buy another slot. I think that's what that means. But yeah, there's the pavilion. So maybe it's the gazebo you were thinking of, perhaps? 'Cause I can't buy that yet, because I only have the one plot. Also, do you want me to call you Don E. Brook, or is Don okay? Or what do you prefer? Here's the courtyard, the conservatory. I can't believe I own those things now. That's wild to me. These are all roofing stuff, and that's all stuff I'm not getting into right now. Either one? Okay. So, something that might help you, something that helps me when I'm dealing with particularly ornery fish. Okay? I'm gonna show you something. I don't know what level. Lady Wretch, it's crazy. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? I just saw you a little bit ago. What? How you doing? I was lurking. I see that you're not live anymore. Hey, have a shout out. Yeah, so something that helped me with the fishing. I'm gonna go see. Wait, what time is it? Oh, I don't know if he's there anymore. He is. Okay. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Where's my counter? Where is my counter? I should have a counter, but every single time I accidentally send myself back to my housing plot. I'm doing good, thank you. Just getting started today. I'm gonna be going out plushie hunting and stuff, but I did get done making that tutorial video for Mix It Up, and I wound up having to make a second one. So, that was interesting. So that's all done. So I started later, but I'm gonna be going out hunting. But first, let me make sure Einar is still there. There's something that helps, Oh, you're welcome. He's still there. Okay. Something that helps with fishing. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Einar.
Oh, I did not see you there. Ooh.
Yes. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I just remembered I have a command for that. That better work. Because if not, that's gonna be... Hold on. Why is that not working? Is nothing working? Oh my god. Hold on. It better. Hold on. Yeah, that should work. Let me restart. Let me restart Mix It Up. Mix It Up is being a little temperamental at the moment. Yes, I'm gonna close Mix It Up. Use your hacks to fix it. I am! I don't have any hacks, Empty. That's all RNG. A lot of the times I suck at marbles, okay? Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was kind of funny though last night. Or technically this morning for me. That win to race ratio is totally not suspicious. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Alright. So, mix-up has been restarted. Let me try this command again and see. It better work. Because if something is broken now, I don't know. There we go. Wait, did that have any sound? Because I didn't hear any sound either. Oh boy. When things break, they break, don't they? Nope, no sound, but I saw the confetti and the balloons. But anyway, it's Lady Batshit Crazy's birthday. Um, so happy birthday. Let me see if I can figure out why in the world. Mix it up, Ole. No, it should work. Ooh, that sound isn't working at all. Okay. Because the confetti and the balloons worked, I saw it. But for some weird reason, the sound isn't working. So, let me see. Because, you know, it's funny. When you need something and you go to do it and it doesn't work, you're like, what the actual heck, you know? Alright. But then when it doesn't matter, you know, it works just fine. So, it is odd how things work. I think it's this one. Let me see. Save. I don't know why that's not working at all. You had issues with alerts from Twitch? Yeah, I normally... That's the thing. I would have issues with alerts from Twitch. Let me make sure I didn't accidentally mute any overlays or anything. Because that's annoying. Alright, that's not muted. That's not muted. Nope, it's not muted. So that's fine. Oh my goodness. Mix it up. Yeah, that's visible. We saw the on-screen stuff, which was great. But the sound isn't working. That's the weirdest thing. I don't know. It worked when I created it, and what... You know, OBS did have an update. Let me see. Game capture. Alright, let me toggle that off, back on. Yeah, let me see if I could do the whole thing. I might try a different... Yeah, because that's supposed to be playing music. Well, now you get two confettis and balloons. The sound is not working, and I don't know why. Let me try to put it on a different overlay and see if that works. Different overlay! So, yeah, that happened. It's something to do with the Mix It Up overlay. Now, if I go to switch it back, crickets. So something is wrong with the Mix It Up overlay, which is where a lot of my alerts are. So that's not good. Oh, we are in an ad break currently. Hold on. Let me mix it up. Audio output. G37 game capture. Yeah, that's gonna be a serious issue if my other alerts and stuff are coming through there. That is odd. Hmm. Now that makes me want to test something else. One of the other alerts because... Hold on. I have other ones going through that overlay. Okay, yeah. Something is definitely wrong with the Mix It Up overlay. Alright, let me see if I can fix this real quick, because that means any redeem that I have that's going through that overlay is not going to work today. So, let me see. Control. Okay, so I just took that out of there. I'm gonna copy the overlay URL real quick. Overlays, overlays, overlays. Where are you? Here you are. Control audio via OBS. Alright, I'm gonna test one more thing, and if not, then I'm gonna have to put something up that says, sorry, Redeem's broken today, because it's gonna take more time to investigate. Oh, that worked in my ear. Did you guys hear that? Oh, thank goodness. That means I fixed it. That means I fixed it. Okay. Very good. Okay, one more time for good measure. Let's do this all together. There you go, you sweet bean. Happy birthday. I'm so glad that I've become so familiar with the app that I can troubleshoot and usually fix the problem relatively quickly. If I was still just starting out, I'd have been like, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. But, yeah, you're welcome. You're very welcome. I hope that you had and are having an amazing birthday. I personally like to make a big deal out of people's birthdays, which is why I have that command. So, yeah, if you come into my stream and I know it's your birthday, I will make a fuss over you. So, I mean, if you tell me not to, I won't. Obviously, that makes you uncomfortable, whatever. But generally speaking, most people don't mind, so. I act like a little kid when it's my birthday. My birthday was just in July, and I was like a little kid. I was like, it's my birthday! And I wore like a birthday sash, and I had a little button on, and I was just giddy and happy all day that it was my birthday. So, I don't put that much on people, but I do make a fuss over people because I want everybody to feel special on their birthday. Some people don't have the best experiences on their birthday. So if I can make you feel special on your birthday, then I will. That's just who I am. Alright, let's talk to Einar. Orny asked me if I'd ever consider leaving the village today. Honestly, the thought had never occurred to me. I've been here 3,928 years. Holy moly. Why change things now? Alright, we're gonna look in his store. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Tuning fork. Okay. So, Don, I hope you stuck with me through all of this. If you've left already, I do apologize. If you are still here, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but if you get the major safe zone size booster, once you hit, the certain level in fishing, um, that reticle that you see on the water when you're reeling in a fish? It looks like parentheses on the water. This makes that bigger. So if you're fighting a bigger fish, or a particularly ornery one, this actually helps a lot that it not get away. You still have to, follow it back and forth and, do all the things, but yeah, that's safe zones. Oh, not size booster. Size booster will help make it bigger. Which reminds me, I accidentally sold mine. So, let me see. I can get an exquisite bobber. Changes your fishing bobber to the one from the exquisite rod. Now, I have the exquisite rod. I don't know if I have... I think I just have a regular bobber. I don't have the fisherman's plaque yet. I have enough for under the sea wallpaper. See, do I get a bobber? Or do I get the wallpaper? Oh my gosh. Which one do I get? And I don't think these break, so that's good. Lantern bobber, fishing level 15. And it kills me that my hunting level is ridiculous right now. It's like so high. And my fishing is not even level 15 yet. But I've just been enjoying the hunting so much. Wallpaper or bobber? I don't know at this point where I would put the wallpaper. I honestly don't know. But I will also want to save up for the aquarium. That'd be really cool to have in my bedroom. Okay. I think I will get the bobber. This can't break, can it? Because if it can, I'm going to be kind of upset. I have a couple of these in storage, so I'm not too worried about getting them right now. Particularly Rye's Silvery Minnow.
Please return another time.
The Silvery Minnow. I am not sure if I have one of those in my storage or not. Alright, let me look and see my stuff. Oh, it automatically equipped! My goodness, excuse me. I had to clear my throat. My allergies been going a little berserk today. And I took my allergy medicine a little later than I should have. Okay, so the fishing bobber automatically equipped, which is great. Which is absolutely fantastical. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I might make some more dispel arrows. And regular arrows. I might go back to the Elderwoods and try to work on getting artifacts. I still have artifacts that I need to get. So my okay, so my quest is bugged, unfortunately. If you see on the screen there, I have Hexomancy 101 and it's bugged. I have crafted a relic to tier 3, but it did not update. I have since taken screenshots of the quest and what it says, and also of the, in fact, tier 3 artifact. And did I equip it too? I think it's the relic that I don't know. You have to equip it for it to count? Because if so, then that may be why it's bugged. Okay, Sorry about that. Alright, so you have to equip it for it to count? Yeah, I have one equipped. I have the bag equipped. So maybe I can try it. I can certainly try it and see if that will help. Because I did make one. I did make one, but it didn't count. So, I mean, it would... Silly that you would have to equip it for it to work. But... that's silly in my opinion. Maybe not the developers. Okay. Alright, let's see if that worked. So far, nothing. It's not the one that I had equipped before, but now it is equipped. See? Elderwood Idol 3. So, how do I... Yeah, I don't know. It just seems bugged. So, like I said, I took screenshots of, like this, showing that I have it, right? And, you know, also what the screen says. But normally I have the Bag of Illusion equipped so that I can interact with the infected stuff. I do need recipes. I have to buy the recipe, but this is a little confusing in here. I always get turned around. Nope, that's not it. Where is the store? It is. It's driving me absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh, it's over here. Alright, so... Bag of Illusion 2. 6 Ancient Koi. 6 Umbran Beta. 15 Floatfish Mushroom. Oh dear. See, I'm really afraid that I could work on this and upgrade it, and it will also be bugged. And then I'll have to contact them again and say, look, I tried to upgrade a different one, and it also got stuck. Yeah, I'm really worried about that, to be completely honest, which is why I haven't been working on it at all. So, I don't know. 6 Ancient Koi. I think I have a couple of those, but... I gave the one Umbran beta that I had to Nubar, so I don't have that right now. I have some floatfish mushrooms. But certainly not 15 of them. So do I wait to hear back from them, or do I just do it? I mean, I want to upgrade this one anyway. But I am nervous about doing it. To directly interact with an infected forest without the use of special equipment. This is the one that I really want to max level anyway. So I will try, I guess. The thing that I don't like is that it doesn't tell you... It doesn't tell you what you need. Anywhere. You have to come back here and figure it out, I guess. You have to look at the recipe. 6 ancient koi, 6 umbran beta, and 15 floatfish mushrooms. Let me see while I'm here, this relic. There's a relic, let me go collect it real quick. Because you never know, it might be one that I need. Ancient Machine 5. Is that the piece that I need? Wouldn't that be something if that's the piece that I needed? Okay. I do still need one more of those. That's the wrong thing. That's the store. Here it is, here it is. Good, Saribot. Nope, it's Ancient Machine 3 that I need. That's the only piece that I need. Ancient Machine 3. And then I still need one of the statue and one of the necklace. And then I am done with this one. Getting close with this one too. I need Umbran dress number 1. And then one piece of the loot. I need number 2. And I need one more piece of the banner. So I'm very, very close to finishing. Just need a few more things. I always get so turned around. There it is. The Central Stables is a little disorienting. Yeah, I guess I'll go back home. I'll drop off this artifact piece, 'Cause I don't need to carry that around with me. Alright. Yep, I have all these artifact pieces, just not the right ones. Alright, let's look at the fish. Pretty sure I have at least one of the ancient fish. It might actually even be out in a tank. Also, that one that Einar requested. Of a blobfish. Mirror carp. Why do they have 6 of those? Umbran carp. Tin fin. Platinum chad. Mossy fin. Little mud minnow. Paddlefish. Largemouth bass. Kenley's carp. I guess I don't have the one that Einar is asking for either. Cloudfish. Swirling clouds of sediment for cover. I guess that's why it's got its name. I don't have any of those ancient fish either. Sheesh. Let me look in my little aquarium. Black sea bass, crimson fangtooth, umbran carp, starry bitterling, smallmouth bass, bahari bream, golden salmon, radiant sunfish, and stonefish. Huh. Okay. Alright, the ancient fish. I would imagine the ancient fish are probably in the Elderwood. Where to catch ancient fish? Kilima Lake and the Temple of the Waves. Using glowworms any time of day. Could also be caught at the Magi Market during the event. So, bubble fishing nodes, locations. The water temple. I caught mine towards the underground entrance at the end of the pier. It didn't say starred, right? I don't need starred ancient fish. Temple of the Waves. I'm not even sure that I remember where that is off the top of my head. Let me Google that too. I know I've been there. I need to know map. Okay. Location. To the left of the Phoenix Shrine, past the door. Okay, so that's the one where, like, you first come out into Palia. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So I have glowworms. I could go there and try to catch one. Actually, I need more than one. It doesn't say I need starred, right? 6 ancient... Oh, it's ancient koi. Not the regular ancient fish. Ancient koi. Ancient koi in the Elderwood, specifically in the Elderwood saltwater biome. Let me get out of the way here. Go to the Elderwood. This area is located in Bahari Bay. Locate Elderwood saltwater. What? Images. Just show me on the map. Okay, the mare. The mare and the bottom of that first area. Okay. And yeah, it says ancient fish and ancient koi. They look almost identical. And I know I've caught those before. Just occurred to me it's gonna be faster to go back to the central stables and go to Demare from there. Also, if I'm gonna be catching fish, rod recovery booster, safe zone size booster. That is what I was talking about earlier. Alright. Oh, I need to collect some pallium while I'm there. Forty, 60, 81. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a fair amount of arrows, I think. Let me move this. I'm going to also make some dispel arrows. 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 62. Alright, now let's see. Yoo-hoo! Whoops. I still have almost 300 Elderwood arrows, which I won't need anymore. I won't need any more if I upgrade that bag, so definitely want to do that. All right. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay. So I think we're good. The stuff cranking away. So after this, I won't have any more. So I'm gonna keep 12 of them, an even dozen on hand, just to make sure that I have some. Okay. A Feebas? I love what Feebas turn into. So pretty. Feebas is kind of a homely looking fish. And it takes a heck of a lot to evolve it. At least in Pogo, anyway. Hey, Damien, you caught me in the middle of taking a drink. Thank you so much. 8-month streak. Has it been 8 months? Wow. That it does, Joel. That it does. And Milotic is beautiful. The shiny and the normal one. Also, Joe! How you doing, Joe? Sleepy Joel is here. Alright, let's see. What am I gonna make into seed? I think I'm good for now. I've got all of this seed, too. I can sell all of this. Because I still have... I still have quite a few. Oh my god, and what a mess! There's weeds everywhere. Doing well, having a rest day and actually going to watch some footy for once. It's literally the only game I watch all year. The grand final. Nice! That sounds like a fun time. Awesome, awesome. Let me see. And a rest day sounds good. Yeah, I did that yesterday. I've been kind of going at it hard and needed a day to just catch up on chit-chatting with my favorite streamers and also digital projects and stuff. I hope, anyway, I fixed my end credit scene problem. I submitted tickets for other things I'm having issues with, so hopefully that'll be resolved. What else did I do? I made my very first tutorial video. Abby! I do not cheat at marbles. Don't be a sore loser. Joel, you should have seen it. What was that, this morning? I don't know what it was for you. Last night, this morning, I don't know. We were playing marbles, and I was just playing the game. And everybody started getting very sour grapes at me. Yes, today I fixed I didn't know that was broken, to be honest, though. But I fixed that on the fly anyway. So yeah, there's that. There was something that I was working on yesterday that I finally got done. I don't remember what it is now. She won 25% of the game. My goodness. Let's see. Yes, we'll put that there. We'll plant another one there. Alright, I'm gonna need to get out some more pumpkin seeds. Because pumpkin seeds are definitely, they're a decent money maker. So I want to grow them, and then I get the seeds, I put them in the seed maker. I did not have 0 eliminations. I was getting thrown off the track quite often, actually. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, that looks good. I don't think I have any fertilizer. AKA crap. Oh, I have that one. I'm not gonna use that though right now. It's not sus! Oh my gosh. I was winning the ones that I won fair and square. People were just salty that I was winning more than them. I would never, ever, ever use hacks for something like that. Or anything, for that matter. So, that's an impossibility. Okay. Let me go back into town. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I got everything that I could sell. Right? So I can sell all of these things. Actually, the pumpkins I could probably can. Canned pumpkin sells for more. Oh, look at that. See, I already have some. Canned pumpkin, I think, sells for more than, regular pumpkin. So let's see. And I have some in here, too. It's like saving for the future. Which is also good because, oh, I should probably make seeds out of that. There's an update coming up on the 7th. And I am going to be in-game broke. Possibly IRL broke. I don't know. There's a skin. There's a new housing plot skin going to be coming available on the 7th. And I've already laid out quite a bit of money to do new overlays and all the things and get what I've gotten anyway. So we'll see. We'll see how much they're asking for. And we'll see if, you know, we'll see if I can get it right now. Otherwise it'll have to wait. But there are jack-o'-lantern pumpkins gonna be available, and new decor items, and there's even gonna be a new pet that you can have. Well, not really a pet. A livestock animal? Yeah, I'm excited to see what they're gonna do. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to start saving up a lot of in-game money. So what I'm gonna do today is mostly money making. And look, I have a broom! This outfit, I didn't realize, came with a broom. Which is amazing. Alright, anything that I need here? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nopey nope. Okay. So, I'm gonna sell this stuff and get out of Dodge and go start hunting. Gotta have dinner. We'll still be lurking as always. Your voice is always so soothing. Aw, thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. And enjoy your noms. Whatever you are eating, enjoy. Alright, let's see. I'm starting off with 20k in gold. Let's see how much, after selling all of these things, I have. 20. This is just from growing stuff. So I just made almost 6 grand just from growing things in my garden. And making seeds out of them or canning them. So that's not too bad. Somebody's setting off fireworks. What the? People are just having fun. Alright, so I gotta get myself some food. So that I can, put my focus back up. Then, which way am I going? Past the blacksmith is the fast travel. That's how I remember it. Hey Vegeta Vibes, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I was just about to go out and do some hunting. I need to make some money. I'm gonna set aside money for the update that's coming up on the 7th. It should be interesting. Lots of fall and spooky type items, I hope, from what I hear. Definitely need to save up for it. I am well about to play Paleo and make money, or might do some other game. Nice. Alright, before I get started, I might as well fill it up all the way. There we go. I am glad to hear you're doing good. And it's good to see you. Alright. I've got to be on the lookout for bright shrooms and iron, I guess, still, and gold. Because you can't find gold in Bahari, or Kilima, but you can find it in Bahari. So, those are the things I need to find. Bright shrooms are generally around the ruins. No problem, I like your streams. They always make me feel welcome. That's why I come by and watch and chat, and why you're one of my favorite streamers. Aww, that's so incredibly sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. That is really, really nice to hear. Okay. Let's see here. Whoa! I just scared it! Wasn't sure if I was gonna get that one. But I got it. Okay. All these buggies. Okay, that is not iron. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. I gotta make sure there's no white ones around because those are the magic ones. I don't want to spook it. If there is one, look at all of these little guys. I'm sorry, but oh, he jumped over the log. Not fair. What the? I hate when they jump out of the hole and then they go run somewhere else. Alright, I did not mean to run that time. I got him! I got him anyway. Got him! That was a nice shot! Sometimes the bow sticks and it makes you shoot one more arrow. And I don't know why. It's very weird. Hello. I'm always so paranoid there's gonna be a white chopper in this. It's so hilly, you can't see up high over. They just keep respawning all around me. This is wild. Alright, let me start gathering my loot before it disappears. It despawns after a few minutes, so... Wait. No, that's just a bug. It's that bug in particular, the stink bug. Making its weird little noises. There's more chopper. There's another one, right there. Gotta be careful once you shoot them. They can go behind a tree or something, and then you're gonna have to run, and you're gonna have to make it quick, because they'll just dive right into the ground. Wait. Do you guys see this? They're just spawning all around me. Trying not to spook the other ones while hunting is very difficult, but I managed to not spook this one over here. Here we go. I know I have a loot bag down there, but they just keep respawning. And anything that I harvest from these animals is just profit. Well, I guess I slayed them all. They're not respawning anymore. They're like, man, she just keeps killing us. Screw this place. Oh, look, see? Exactly what I said happened. My loot bag despawned. Because I didn't get down here. I was just so involved in shooting everything up there. I did collect my loot bags up there, but I didn't come down here. Because I didn't want to go past them and spook them. Well, I hope there wasn't anything too valuable in that loot bag. Because it's gone forever now. You are not a regular Mujin, but... I will take it, because then I will just sell all the things. I guess even the Sernuk. Alright, let's take this one section at a time. Where am I on the map? Okay, so for Choppa, the ideal place is down in here by Hodari's house. Here's his house, here's this little lake, this side here, and over in here are what I have found to be prolific areas for Choppa. And then I was told by somebody that for the white Choppa to be down by Hideaway Bluffs, down by Hassian's house, anywhere from there all the way down to the Windy Ruins. This is kind of the best place to spot the white Choppa. You can spot it anywhere. I've spotted him over here, and in here. But mostly it's been down at the very southern half of southern Bahari Bay. So up here would be Magic Deer and Muujin mostly, which that would be amazing if I was able to find a Magic Deer and get starred antlers. The other day when I was playing, oh, there's iron. The other day when I was playing, I kept just tripping over these magic animals in this game. They were spawning at my feet. Which was completely wild. Like, I was running into Magic Deer, I was tripping over White Choppa. The Muujin, not so much, but the other ones, yeah. I did manage to get a couple out of a tree, though. We're getting down towards Tamala's house, which is the perfect little cottage out in the woods. She's got a little mini lake. Could have been a waterfall once, maybe. Don't know. But this is the perfect little cottage in the woods. It's pretty magical. And I definitely think they did that on purpose. I want her front window so bad. Let me get a sip of my drink. That would be amazing to have on the front of my house. I believe this cauldron might be part of the update coming up on the 7th. But if anybody wants to see, I posted the video about the update in my Discord, in the Palia channel. I am very, very excited about it. I've never experienced a Halloween season in-game before, but those who have been playing for years now have, and I've seen some of the stuff that they could put out, and I'm very excited. You are too, Charlie? I can't wait. That's kind of why I'm out right now. I'm just gonna be hunting like mad. Just sell, 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 sell. And make as much money as possible. Yeah, I want all the stuff and things. I want all the pumpkins. I want hay bales. I want all the things for fall and sweater weather. Sweater weather. I love it. This is my favorite time of year. I'm trying to finish this Pokemon game ASAP so I can get back to playing Billy. You got this, Charmy. You got this. You have absolutely got this. You still have some time. There's a flow tree over there. The thing about flow trees, if any... Oh my goodness! Achilles! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Welcome in! What were you playing? You were playing Palia! That's awesome! What were you getting up to? Let's see. You could have been hunting or fishing or cooking party or home decorating or building things. What were you doing? Thank you so much. For those that come in with the raid that don't know me, my name is Luna. I am a variety streamer. But right now this is my obsession. Palia is my obsession, so I've been kind of stuck in this game. You are most welcome. I did quest, cooking parties, and ranching. Awesome! What did you cook? I'm curious. Some people do cake parties. Yeah, but there's all sorts of things. I mean, literally anything you could cook. That's so cool. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, everybody. I am so excited. Are you excited about the, Oh, you made cakes? Awesome! The celebration cakes? Most likely? Because I needed the food for my barn animals? Gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't been doing too much with the barn animals, to be honest. You know, they're available and everything, but I haven't really been messing with that all too much. I kind of got burnt out a little bit on having the animals and breeding and all the things from playing Power World too much. I was just super focused on the breeding and getting the traits and all the things, and I just got burnt out. So when I found out they were having animal husbandry, I was like, that's cool. And then I found out that you can breed for traits and all the things. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. Maybe in a little while, maybe in a little bit, I will do it. But yeah, not right now. I do have some chickens and I have a couple of trufflets, but that's the reason I came back. I love breeding because I played Ark and Power World. Gotcha. I have only played Ark just a little tiny bit, and I kept dying every 5 seconds, and it became not so fun for me. But the people that I played with, they just were like, yeah, come play, and didn't tell me anything really. And yeah, I kept dying. So I gave up on Ark. And then I played Power World. I fell in love with it. Hey, Papa Chaos! Welcome in. It's going good. Yeah, I fell in love with Power World. And I played the heck out of it. And I lost my save. I got to level 50. I was doing all the breeding. And, then the save file corrupted. And this was on Xbox, so there was really no recovering it. And then I started over. And I got up to level 50 again. And that's when I was doing like all the breeding and everything. And I was just catching pals left, right, and sideways. And then breeding them together. I had Frostallion knocked. I was breeding my Jet Dragons and my Anubises and all the things. And then, yeah, it was a lot. And then I just started to get burnt out. Because then you had all these pals, and you either had to sell them, sell them, or condense them, or whatever. So then I just got burnt out. And then I started playing on PC, like a year later maybe. And I started playing and getting into it again. But then they changed some stuff, and I was like, this doesn't really feel the same. And then it was the same kind of thing. Pals were getting sick in the beginning. Pals needed food. You know, it was just this whole thing. I'm like, this is kind of why I got burnt out. So, yeah, I took another little break from Pal World. I may go back to it. I do really like the game, but I think some of the updates they made are a little odd. Otherwise, though, I think it's a great game. But this game, I can choose not to do that. That whole animal husbandry thing, so... I mean... Oh, OBS Studio reconnection successful. I have no idea what that little snafu was about, but... Well, it says that it reconnected, and it started my whole session over. That's crazy. We're back? Yeah, we're back. OBS just had an update. I just updated it earlier today. OBS has never done that to me before. I have had unstable signal and stuff before, but I've never had OBS just quit. Or I've never had those are all available now again. Yep. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Some people are getting double desserts today. Alright, gotta go for now. Need to find food. I'm hungry. Totally understand. Take care of yourself. After stream care, I get it. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I hope you have an awesome time zone. And if you want to come back later and say hello, then say hello. But enjoy your noms. Don't be hangry anymore. I'm gonna go hunting. Because this girl needs to make money. So that I can buy all the stuff and things in a few days. Alright, just as I get going again, we get an ad break. Let's see. Let me see. Papa Chaos, you came in here somewhere. Okay. It got pushed up. Let's see. Where are you? How's plushie hunt going? It's going good, but no plushies yet today. How are you doing, Papa Chaos? No plushies yet today, but the day is young, so we shall see. A lot of times I'll find a magic Mujin up on this hill. Oof, I just realized we are in ad break and he may not have even heard me. I know I just saw a Mujin right there. I knew it! It was hiding in the bush! Whoop! Shot the arrow too short. What did I just say? I usually find a magic Mujin on this hill. And look, there's one right there. There's one right at the top of this hill. I want to see if it'll come back over the hill. More towards me. Because it's going to do what that Muujin just did and jump up into a tree. There it is right there. Let me see. Maybe if I can get up higher. Oh, there's a flippin' tree in the way. Alright. Let's see. And now there's a hill in the way. And it just stepped into this tree. So now we're going to have to chop the tree down. And try to get it when it comes down. I gotta try to switch back to my bow. There was 4 of them. This is such a hard area to hunt by yourself because of the hills. The things will, if they're going downhill, that's one thing. But if they're going uphill or over the hills, and you're just trying to keep up and see where they go. I just got up, refilled my box of meds, and now by the computer trying to figure out if I should try to get a contact with my doctor when it comes to my meds, because my ADHD meds have run out, and they still haven't given me a new batch of meds. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would say your doctor definitely needs to get on the ball with that. Hopefully before you run out. Wait, you didn't know they have run out. Okay. Oh my gosh. So they've run out. Are you out of pills entirely, or do you just, after filling up your pill thing, now you have no more, but they're all in the pill thing? Or you don't have any to put in the pill thing? But yeah, your doctor definitely needs to get on that. So they went into this tree here, at least 2 of them. So we're gonna cut it down and see. Got one. But there's another magic Muujin right there. I have to get my loot. I got the starred main. Oh no, I already have the starred main. Ah! I got all excited for nothing. Alright, let's see. Alright, so that tree over there, I think I've got meds for 12 days. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, the doctor will get on the ball with that and get you taken care of before they're all gone. I hope. I hope for you. Did you just see that? Did anybody just see that? That magic deer looks like it just spawned out of that tree. Or it spawned out of the ground, but that's a magic deer. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Holy moly. So now we've got magic Muujin in, I think, this tree. And we have the Sernuk. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to run. Luckily, he doesn't jump into the trees. I got him. Nope, no starred antlers. Now I have to backtrack and go find that tree. I'm not sure that I remember exactly which one. Possibly this one. Where was I? I know it was not a tree that was very close to the water. Although there could be one in here anyway. Just because they could be in any of these trees. I'm gonna try this one, because now that I'm thinking about it, I was over there, looking this way. Are you kidding? That's another magic Mujin. What do I keep saying? I just keep attracting all the magic creatures. That is crazy. No, no, no. Ugh. Everything in the way, everything in the way. Hills, and I don't want to just start shooting all willy-nilly these arrows, because... Alright. Well, I got one of them. There it is. That was lucky that the hills weren't too bad. Because your arrows just hit these hills and not the animals, so... Now, to get back to what I was doing, pretty sure it's this tree here. I am pretty sure. Actually, let me grab, I have the loot. That's just wood. Agorabus, that's a weird fish thing. Okay, chopping tree down. A lot of times my tools don't cooperate. Alright, so none of these were magic. But I still got a couple of them anyway. And that's the wood loot. Well, I got all the chopper, I've got all the Mujin now, I've got all the Sernuk, except for the order. I don't have the order Sernuk. I have all the Ogapu. So, I need the ladybug. That has kind of become priority. And then the mushroom guys. The schmoles. Alright, let's try another tree. Oh, I'm also after, starred antlers. I have 2 of the frogs. I don't have the will-o'-the-wisp one. I have the flame rockhopper and the normal one. I do not have a will-o'-wisp one. So yes, that is also on the list. Alright, let's see. See, trying to shoot up these hills is absolutely ridiculous. It's always better to have 2 people when you're doing this, but it can be done. It's just kind of annoying. Having to switch back. Oh, I got him! I got him! And I got another main. Now I don't need that. So I can... That's pure profit. So... Getting randos to help you with flow trees is ridiculous. Does no one read chat? If I see something... If I'm in the middle of trying to chase something down, I may not see it. But... Yeah, my chat's been quiet. But if somebody calls out, hey, can somebody help with a flow tree? Generally speaking, I go help them. Because I know you can't do it by yourself. Some more wood. This is more wood also. He's too far away. I do try to keep an eye on chat though, but I know... Oh. Yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from, Don. It's like the story of the little red hen, right? She asks for help to do all these things and everybody's too busy, everybody's ignoring her, whatever. So she goes and through and does all the things herself, and then all of a sudden, you know, everybody wants to, and she's like, you know. I definitely understand being really frustrated with people. Master Sasuke! Hi, how you doing? Time for 24-hour stream right now? No! Absolutely not. It is not time for a 24-hour stream right now. How you doing, Master Sasuke? Let me see something real quick here. Yes, it is. I believe in you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day, but definitely won't be right now. Okay. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, there's some iron. I know you do. I know you do. Alright, let's see. You know, since we are down by the beach, this might be a great time to go look for Dragon's Beard. But first, let me get this iron real quick. Hey Luna, guess what I consider you as? What? What? Oh, also, Dawn, I don't know if you saw before, I was trying to show you, the lure, the rod attachment that I use to make it a little bit easier to fish? Take guess you get 3 tries? Oh goodness. I don't know. I have no idea. I would not presume anything. That's gold. Just so happened to see that out of the corner of my eye. I have no idea. Alright. Nope, did not see, just tuned in. No, I was talking to somebody else. I consider you as a big sister to me? Wow, okay. I appreciate the sentiment. That's very sweet of you. Alright, let's let people know where we are. Oh my gosh, we're right on the border. We're in G2, order of 3. G2, order of 3, flared. Here we go. Did it not work? G2, border of 3. What is happening right now? G2, border of 3. Small gold flared. Enter. There we go. I have no idea why that didn't work the first time. Alright. Hopefully somebody will be able to come and get that. That is also iron. Whoop. Oh, come on. Yay! People are already coming. See, that's what I like to see. I'm glad that I could help people out. Alright, since we are down at the beach, we're going to take a little bit of a detour from hunting and look for something called Dragon's Beard peat moss. Anybody who plays regularly should already know what that is, but anybody that doesn't play, it's kind of difficult to find sometimes. The spawn rate is not very high, and you can only find it in certain spots in Bahari only. Oh look, here's the loot pile. Where is loot pile? Center of H4. I'm not gonna bother to flare because it's right smack in the middle. And if you come over here, you're gonna see it anyway. Oh. Sometimes I get a quest, sometimes I get an object, but this time it was Sweet Leaf. Interesting. Okay. Dragon's Beard peat moss. Only spawns over here. And they like to try to be sneaky, don't they, Charmy? If you're still listening. They try to be sneaky sometimes with where they spawn it. So you really have to look in the seagrass and stuff to make sure they're not hiding one, like in here or something. Hey Luna, I've got a question for you. Okay, hopefully I have an answer. Yeah, they are sneaker. They are definitely sneaky. Can you add me on Palia? Sure, I don't see why not. I appreciate you asking. Sometimes I get random friend requests from people that I never even talked to, and I'm like, who are you? So, I don't know, but I appreciate you asking. Okay, doing it now, just want to double check because I know some people get and stuff. Yeah. Like I said, I've gotten friend requests from people I've never spoken to, never saw in game, or nothing. I can only assume that perhaps they came by the channel and saw my name and did it that way. So those ones I tend to not accept because I'm like, you know, I haven't talked to you, I haven't done a party with you, I haven't hunted with you, I haven't talked to you or even seen you in game. I'm not going to accept a friend request, so. Goku, huh? Okay. Well, when it happens, it should pop up on my screen. Alright. But everything else is correct? Alright, if it pops up on the screen, it'll already be there for me, so should not be an issue. Shell. Alright, let's go see if they have any spawning over here. I already see one. Ooh, a Sharpedo. Whoops. Okay. Hopefully I'll catch a shark. Alright, none down here. I don't think any would spawn in there, but you never know. So I always double check just in case. You gotta check all the nooks and crannies, cause you never know. I already see one across the way. I don't see any up high. Just that one down low. Whoop. Just sent it to me? Okay. It should pop up on my screen. Sometimes there's one over here, but not today. You sent it to the right person, right? Look at my name on the screen. Because I have of in between Luna and Nevermore. Luna Nevermore was apparently taken by somebody. So I had to do Luna of Nevermore. Because it should have popped up by now. Oh my gosh, I just flared a Java. Yeah, I mean, I guess somebody else likes Edgar Allan Poe, or somebody else watches the Wednesday show, maybe. Me, personally, I got it because I am a big Edgar Allan Poe fan. But can't help that, Wednesday came out. Alright. See, this wild garlic. I was just telling somebody just earlier. Was it earlier? I was just telling somebody that I was tripping over wild garlic last time I played. And it's, yeah, literally, I find it all over. Now, if I needed it, I wouldn't be able to find it. Guarantee. I'll pick these two, because I do need these. For making smoke bombs. So, oh look! They respawned! Now I'm curious if in the other areas they respawned. So now I'll make my way back through and double check. Because I don't want to leave the area without checking all the nooks and crannies. Alright, I don't see any over here. If they respawned, or spawned in the first place, over here, I wonder if they spawned again on the other side. So, looks like we're going back through. Excuse me 1 second. Okay. I had to, I had a burp. I didn't want to do that in anybody's ear. Alright, so it does not look like they have spawned again over here. That's curious. I guess it was only time for them to spawn on the other side. I guess not. You just did it again? Okay. Normally that stuff pops up on the screen. I'm not sure why it's not. Let me check over here. It's just a shell. Maybe you just have to go to friends list and see if it's there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Then I'll look in just a second. Oh, somebody said thank you. Flow tree in C4. I'm on my way. Whoops. Flow tree in C4. Okay. Real quick. I only have 2. And they're not you. Flow tree in C4. Oh, I gotta book it west. In a hurry. I have been left to standing in front of a flow tree with no help. So I definitely understand C4. Okay, just a little bit more. I can definitely understand somebody standing there needing help and nobody coming. So I'm not gonna do that to somebody. On a hill. C4. Almost there. Almost there. I wish sometimes that I could run a little bit faster. Alright, here's a... No, I think that was a break. Oh! Well, that sucks. Sorry, Luna. Seems like a few people came by and chopped it. Glad you got help. I wish people would have put in chat that they were also on the way because nobody was answering that person. And, I felt bad. Okay, so, no, these are the only friend requests I have. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. So, I have no idea. It's not here. So, that's one thing I dislike about Palia. Alright, let me see. If I can just do it. Is it like that? Aw, I like what Frosty Tool said. Luna's catching sharpedos like a pro. Don't forget Ed Rick incoming. And then it says, Lurkers, you're loved too. Hashtag Spooky Month. I have Vegeta send you party invite. No, I'm not joining another party. Not joining another party. I have the name in the friend request thing. If I go search for this, is this correct? I have it filled in the ready to send friend request thing. Is this correct? Unless you completely can't see because you're in ad break right now, in which case... Okay, well, the Vegeta turned into... You got... Oh my gosh. Sorry. Goku vibes. Sorry. I got confused because you keep saying Vegeta in the other thing. So, hold on a second. I'll fix this. Okay. There we go. Alright, this is not... Okay. Goku vibes. But just a Z. Goku vibes 247. Okay, is that you? Okay. So I sent a request, you should be getting it. But if it's not working, then it's obviously something screwy with Palea right now. And, you know, there's nothing that I can do about that. Alright, let's see. Dairy Cloves D2. Well, I guess I'm already kind of over here, so... We good, it worked? Okie dokie. Glad it worked. I see you on my friends list. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I gotta head in an easterly direction now. Okay. Just making sure that I don't have any magic arrows equipped. Also just thought of a new idea for you. Okay. What's your idea? Is it... not flared. Could be anywhere over here. Oh, G2! You need... No, I'm not allowing... I don't know. No, definitely not. So... G2... Okay, that's definitely over a ways. Kind of where I was before. Just making sure I'm not gonna run into any more magic animals. Trying to keep an eye out as I'm running to get these cloves before they disappear. G2. So that's over here, but I hope they add some new stuff in the form like a dragon. Well, there is a new animal coming. October 7th is the update. There is a new animal. I posted the video in my Discord in the Palia channel. Okay, G2. So there's only so many places that this could be over here. Well, here's a briar daisy. I hear ladybug. What can be done with friends? The animal stuff? So I have no idea. They might have disappeared. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a bright shroom up there. Nope, no more. Making sure there's no other bright shrooms in the area. I guess not. But there's one right here. Let's see if there's any bright shrooms over here. Nope, but there's a briar daisy. And a little tiny baby iron. Looks like there's bright shroom over there, though. Alright, no others. Sometimes just a little bit of a camera angle change and you can see all the things. I don't like that you can't climb this. It's a little mantis. It's cute. It's not sparkly, but alright, where am I now? Alright, so I can make another loop around and see what I see. If not, my next time around, I'll be going through there and going through the southern part of Bahari. C8 medium gold flared. Where am I? Oh, see, that's all the way down there. I don't even think I'm near. Oh, I guess I am. I'm kind of near this. I could turn around and go back east, northeast. Get over here, but it also could be gone by the time I get down here. It's a risk. It's a risk, but I did just sell a lot of my gold recently. So it might be better if I trot. My gosh. Pulse water plains. Alright. Now I just have to go kind of southwest. Here's some iron. Come on, come on. Let's get an up high view. see what we can see. Where'd they say it was? C8 medium gold flared. So I need to go more west. I don't know if it'll be flared anymore. I knew that coming here that it might be gone, but it's White Chopper. I landed right here, right in front of it. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. Hunting is now level 56. Alright, where the heck am I? I am in C8, but I don't see anything. No pun intended on the section I'm in right now. But I've been doing natural puns today for some reason. I don't see any... Another white chopper just sprang up right in front of me. I just attract these magic creatures. I don't know what the heck. That's so crazy. And this is exactly what I was saying before about in Hodari's Valley. That's what I call Hodari's Valley right here. And then Hodari's Valley adjacent. This is where you find a lot of chopper. Generally speaking, down here is where you find more white choppers. But I just found, I was coming through here, and I found one right here. And then as I was landing, it was there. And I was standing up here, one appeared right here in front of me. So, pretty wild. I'm a magic magnet. Let's see. You have your witchy ways? Yeah. Surfing Black, I think you've been here a bit, but says first time chat. Welcome in anyway. It's good to have you here. I guess I'll just... Oh, somebody's bug hunting. I don't know if they're going for these guys, the blue butterflies. Howdy, new to the game. So I am just watching to see if I can pick up any info I can use. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I've only been playing for a few months, but I've also been working hard to figure things out too, so there may be some question that I could answer. Right now, I am mostly just kind of wandering around trying to find these magic creatures to get the starred items. Like, I have the starred, blue bristle Muujin mane. I need the Sernuk deer antlers starred, and I need the azure chopper tail. I need that starred to complete the accomplishments. I only have one of those things so far, and two of them at that. So, it has definitely been a grind, but I'm essentially trophy hunting right now. And if I get a plushie, I get a plushie. That is definitely a bonus. Actually, that's more than a bonus. I've been crazy plushie hunting the last week or so. Yeah, not this area right here, but down here, I have been part of trying to get the rainbow tip butterfly in here. But the main area was over in here. I think this is where I got mine. But yeah, over there and over here, these two are the major... These blue butterflies are the key. Wild garlic. And we're back toward the beach. So this time I'm gonna go up this way. This game is such a break from the typical games I normally play, which is a good thing. Need balance. Yes! I agree. I usually play things like Call of Duty and Left 4 Dead and Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I like first-person shooter. I like action games. I was even gonna try out Elder Scrolls. What the? Okay, that was a weird glitch. Anyways, I didn't think that I saw this was free, and I'm like, not the kind of game I normally play. But I'm like, you know what, it's free. Something new, something different. Let me give it a try. And at first I was like, ooh, this seems kind of hard. But really, I started getting into it, and you know, I just kind of grew to fall in love with it. I do apologize for my bird. She doesn't normally chirp at this time. Yeah, I play Warhammer 40k, Darktide, Fallout 78, Guild Wars 2, Warframe. Oh, Warframe. Dying Light, PvE, difficult MMO type. Gotcha, gotcha. I've seen some gameplay of Warframe. Seems like a kind of a fast-paced, interesting game. Fallout, I tried to get into it. I went to play it on the Xbox. And I don't know if it was the size of the TV or how far away it was or a combination between that and the first person was getting me kind of motion sick. And then I tried the over-the-shoulder one, and that was not much better. But that was on the particular TV that I was playing. I don't know if it was just, you know, because I could do first-person shooters now. Like Left 4 Dead is a first-person shooter, and I do first-person shooting in Black Ops. So, for the longest time, I wrote this game off as not interesting. Until a few days ago, and wow, I am regretting not jumping into this game when it first came out. Right? Me too. I am definitely regretting waiting so long to play this game. Yeah, the motion sickness does hit with Dying Light, Warframe, and Fallout 76. Took me a week to get adjusted. Yeah, sometimes I have to take games really slow. If it's a first-person shooter, it depends on the mechanics of the game. And also the controller. If the controller is too loose, as I call it, if the controller is too loose and the camera angle is just flying around too fast, I definitely tend to get motion sickness more. So I try to adjust that. I try to get as big of a field of view as I can. And sometimes, you know, those things just aren't enough. I have not tried any Fallout since I've swapped over to PC. I think that might be interesting to try. I might do that off stream though, because the last thing I need is to be getting motion sick on stream and then having to end abruptly or mute the mic or something. I would rather not get sick on stream, so. I do not see any choppers over here. If you like this game and its home building aspects, you will dig Fallout 76. Yeah, like I said, I barely got out of the vault. I got out of the vault. There was some crazy freaking bees or something. Giant scorpion type things. I think it was 76 I tried. I'd have to look at my Xbox stuff. Because that was probably going on a year ago now. There was like a huge Fallout craze happening. And like everybody was playing Fallout. And that's around the time I was like, yeah, let me try it. And then it made me sick. But I have a good monitor. And I'm on my PC now. And I can control how far away I am from the monitor. So I'm thinking about trying it again. Just saying, but Fallout 76 has tons of blueprints. You just find all the time to build so many things, and it's probably 100% harder than this game, to be honest. Really? Oh, goodness. Look, there's some chopper that somebody is shooting. Alright, well, I guess I will focus on the ones over here, then. See if I can get a good angle on. Whoop. I already knew I wasn't gonna get that farther away one. Because not only do you have to journey around to get materials, but fight off rad monsters of all sorts. Ugh. Those giant cockroaches and those giant bugs definitely bother me. But I enjoyed the show. The Fallout show. Maybe that's what the craze was. When the show came out, all of a sudden everybody was playing Fallout everywhere. So yeah, I tried it, but I would like to try again. Which Fallout are any of them co-op?
Bet your day's better than mine.
My dad's not home right now. What do you need? Sometimes I'm amazed at how positive you're always able to be. It must feel weird to be around me. I bet I'm always dragging you down. Aw, no. The explosive I'm working on right now could use some iron. Well, it just so happens, my girl. Oh, thank you. The ghouls are alarming. They look like zombies, but once they get a certain distance, they just take a flying leap at you. Startling you the first time? Oh my gosh. I can imagine.
You're one of the only people who gets me.
Aww. Aww, it's like she's holding onto my arm. Oh my gosh. Aww. That's cute. I didn't realize I was that close to her. Fallout 76 is the MMORPG version. So you play with others just like this game. Open world and wandering around other gamers. And it's PvE. You can make it PvP, but 99% don't mess with it. Most rather give you free stuff and help you out. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah. I mean, just to get the ropes of it, because I attempted once. And not again after that. So, I don't know. It would be nice to maybe play with somebody that has a lot of experience or I mean, you know, somebody with no experience and we could just suck at life together in that game. I don't know. Something. I don't know. We'll see. But like I said, I would have to try it offline. Just to make sure that I can play it. Or at least try to start getting used to it offline. Before I attempt to play it on stream. Okay, dear, chopper. Chopper. I don't see any white chopper. Alright. I managed to not spook anybody. They are coming out with another adaptation, adding another area of the map to explore before the end of this year. You might like it. In 76? Okay. Did they say what the map is going to be like, or... That's the deer. There was another chopper here. We're headed to Ohio. I've been to Ohio. Oh no, it was that I heard. And the ghoul, the character from the TV show, voiced by the actual actor who played him in the TV show, who voiced the character in the game as well. That's awesome! Yeah, I know exactly who you mean. That is awesome. He did a good job in that role. That was, oh my gosh, sad, sad story. But he... Yeah. Holy moly. The stuff that went on in that show. And if anybody hasn't seen it, you really ought to watch it. I don't want to, you know, say spoilers. I hate spoilers. You really should watch it. But I was definitely surprised more than one time watching that show. Ooh, a sapphire. Season 2 is coming out in December of this year. Gotta check it out. Absolutely. Absolutely. I really enjoyed the show. And I'm definitely anticipating, waiting with anticipation. That's the word. Waiting with anticipation for the next one, the next season. As am I for Black Clover. 'Cause... cliffhanger. First time a TV show based on a video game is actually good. Right? 'Cause not for nothing, but I have not seen the Borderlands movie. I don't know if I will or not. But there's already a few things about the movie that aren't accurate. To the games and the lore and everything. Like age of character and, you know, all these things. I don't know. Felt sorry for Warcraft and Halo. Horrible. The Warcraft movie with Travis Fimmel. I think that there's so much more that... I don't know. Now, I don't play WoW. I don't play WoW. But I've seen a bunch of gameplay on it. There's one particular streamer that I watch that plays pretty much nothing but And honestly, I'm not there for WoW. I'm just there for the vibes and whatever. But I have seen some gameplay. And to be honest, and there's no reason for this, but I have not played Halo at all. I think I tried once, but it was definitely kind of weird for me. I have played pretty much every Call of Duty though, and I know it's not exactly the same, but Captain Price is definitely one of my favorite video game characters ever. And let me tell you, when I get emotionally attached to a video game, like I did with Call of Duty, Captain Price and Soap and all that, and I got attached, and let me tell you, there were tears. Same, but when you have seen movies like Lord of the Rings, wow, it just set a new standard. Yeah, exactly. I think Warcraft could have been good if, I don't know. It seemed kind of slow, in my opinion. Like they could have progressed further in the story. And I have not heard if they're doing another one or not. I hope they do, and I hope they do something better with it, because where they left it, I want to know more. And that was completely a line from Starship Troopers by accident. Would you like to know more? But anyways, yeah, there's no reason why I haven't played Halo. I just haven't played it, but definitely got into Call of Duty and ran with that. Now, you know, there's a lot of military commando type movies out there, so, but I don't think they ever made a Call of Duty specific one. And I have not seen the Halo movie. So I can't speak to either one of those things. But, Halo is a good game if you like that one man who can only save the world type of games. I do, actually. Dragon's Dogma is kind of similar in the only the chosen one, only the Arisen can save everybody and retake the throne, and you gotta kill the dragon, all the dragon plague and all the things, right? So I've beat that game. I actually started doing another playthrough on PC recently. But I haven't picked it up in a while because failure. I haven't played pretty much any of my normal games in weeks probably. If not a little bit longer. No, it hasn't been longer than that. I tried playing another favorite game of mine, an Oddworld game, but it was glitching out on PC and I couldn't play it. I got stuck at this one part and couldn't go any further. It was annoying. Like God of War, Doom, and sort like that. I've been wanting to try God of War. I think I tried the original Doom, but I didn't get very far. And I haven't played it any kind of decent amount of time. What else? God of War is definitely one that I wanted to try. Assassin's Creed is another one that I've wanted to try. Which is funny because you know, I had the NES. My brother, I got it after the initial craze was over. I got it way after the initial craze was over, actually. Um, my brother gave me his when he was not gonna play it anymore. But that was a long, long while after it had come out. And that's the only console I had till the PlayStation. Is that Yote? Ghost of Yote? Waiting for it to come out on PC and Steam? I've seen a lot of gameplay of Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima? I think that's, yeah, Tsushima. I don't know if it's the same kind of game at all. But some of the games that they're coming out with, holy moly, the graphics, the storylines, like, what was that other one? Claire, I didn't play it. Clay Obscure? I think that's what it was called. But that game is like, I'm not crying, you're crying. Like, I watched a lot of gameplay of that. Look at these briar daisies. It's out on PlayStation now, but probably will be a while for it to come out on PC. Yes. Part 2 of the Ghost series. Okay, so it is related. Okay. That was a crazy game. I have seen gameplay from start to finish of that. That was a crazy game. Really, really good game. From what I could see. Is that a white chopper down there? Yep, that is a white chopper right there. Some gamers were complaining about it because the main character is a female. Huh. Who the heck cares? If it's a good character, there's a good storyline, and they execute it well, who cares? I don't mind playing a female character. I don't mind playing a male character. I don't care. As long as the gameplay is good, the storyline, the mechanics, I don't give a crap. Alright, let me not spook this thing. I did change my arrows, right? Yes, I did. Got it! Star chopper meat, but not a tail. Same. Yeah, I don't care. I played some burly freaking commando guy in Black Ops and stuff. Like, whatever. I don't care. Black Ops 2 also had an amazing story. That was a very interesting, crazy story. Let me change my arrows back before I accidentally... Wait, what is going on in the chat? Oh, wait, what? Poor... Hassian? First I did not care for him, but now I do. Same. Oh, legit, was about to look it up. Came out in... okay. They're having a conversation about a movie or something. My only gripe, I wish Dying Light had some female characters we could play as. Each iteration, they had strong female characters, all end up dead or just side characters. Harsh. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna sip my drink. I do like... Oh my goodness. Hi, girl. Hi.
Make yourself cozy.
Let me give you a manual shout out too. So how I know you were streaming Palia because I was lurking. So how did it go? Did you get any plushies? Did you get any things? What'd you get? What'd you get? Tell me all the things. Strong female characters. Yes, I enjoy them. And I think that's why I liked Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation so much, because you could play as a female, and then when the movies came out and there was Alice, and she was a strong female, like, that's freaking cool. I don't mind strong male characters, you know, not at all. But if you do the story good, I don't care. Helped Mythical get an Azure chopper. Nice! Very nice. I just got done harvesting one. No starred tail, though. Dang it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see, I haven't done this in a while. For those that don't know me, my name's Luna. I am a variety streamer, usually, but Palia has kind of taken over my life. I'm not complaining. I'm loving this game so much. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Starred tails. Yep, I'm looking for a starred Azure chopper tail. I have, 2 starred, Blue Bristle Mugen mains. But I still need the starred antlers, and I need the starred tail from the magical creatures. Because in Dying Light, the first game, they had Jade, an Olympic level kickboxing champion. I thought, oh hell yeah, we're gonna get to play her real soon. Nope, they kill her off in a harsh way too. Yikes. Then in Dying Light 2, we get Rosario Dawson. Oh, I love her! Voicing another strong female character. Guess what? Side character. Wow, harsh again. Jeez! That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. There's, let's see, when I was playing Black Ops 3, I was doing mostly like team deathmatch and stuff. I think there was 1 or 2 female characters, but most of them were male. Raid! I heard you were getting an Azure chopper. Did you actually get one? So it says helped. So I'm assuming that means you got one. If so, congratulations. Finally, I got one. That's awesome. Let's go. That is awesome. Very, very happy for you. Very stoked. At least Rosario Dawson has her own TV show that I love the hell out of. The stars. Ahsoka, yep. Yep. I know it well. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I know the show. Now, I haven't watched it though yet. I have been trying to balance time with streaming and gaming, and I was away for like 3 weeks and everything. I don't have... I could make the time. I could make the time to watch it. I've watched Obi-Wan, I've watched Andor, I've watched, what's the other ones? Book of Boba Fett, Mandalorian, of course. I've watched all of those, I just hadn't gotten to Ahsoka. What's in the cauldron? I don't have a cauldron on me, but my pet can do a really neat trick. If you want to see. It's so silly. Yeah, I know of her from the Clone Wars animated. That's a good show, the Clone Wars. She was trained by Anakin, you know, before Darth Vader. So, yeah, she's a cool character. And of course, she makes an appearance in The Mandalorian. What a good doggo. Yes, he's the best boy. He's the best boy. He's so silly. Trying to get you... It's just a jack-o'-lantern. It's a literal jack-o'-lantern head. Which I think is so funny. Alright. We are right here. You are munching very loudly, dear. And of course, as soon as I say something, he stops. I know! I can't wait for more Mandalorian stuff. I completely fell in love with the show. You know, I didn't read the books, okay? And so I'm just going off of movies mostly. But, oh, what the heck was I gonna say? I just lost my train of thought looking at the gold. I'm like, oh, I gotta flare this. And then my mind just went totally blank. Oh. Okay. So I didn't read the book, so I didn't know the lore, the background of the Mandalorians, right? All I know is that Boba Fett was apparently this feared bounty hunter. Nobody says why. Yeah, that still gives me chills. Did the picture show up? I didn't see the picture. I heard it and I looked over and I didn't see it, but it may have already been on there. But yeah, love He-Man. I hate all the remakes. All the modern animated He-Man. I hate them. Anyway, so I didn't know all the lore and everything about the Mandalorians, and Boba Fett was supposedly this, you know, incredible, where's my hunting? Yeah, hunting level 56. Mythical. You know, the Dolph Lundgren one was... Let's just not talk about that. I love the fact that they made a He-Man movie, but that was kind of awful. So if they do anything along the same lines... I love the movie because I like Dolph Lundgren. And I love He-Man. So, but it was super corny, super cheesy. You know, I've seen that movie a few times. I haven't seen it in a very long time. But I just remember it being super cheesy. And, you know, I'm like, I think they could have done a little bit better live action. It wasn't enough like the cartoon for me, except for the characters. You know, the names of the characters. You had Man-at-Arms, you know, and stuff like that. And you had Evelyn, and you had Skeletor, and He-Man, of course. But, you know, I think they could have done better. Plushies, mythical plushies. Exactly, exactly. So yeah, I think they could have done better with the Masters of the Universe with Dolph Lundgren. Yeah. Hunting nerd. Okay. Oh, let me finish my thought about the Mandalorian before I get squirreled again. So they don't explain why Boba Fett is so feared, you know, all this stuff. They don't explain who the Mandalorians are. You know, they don't touch on any of that stuff really. Just that the mention of his name sends Han Solo into a tizzy, but you know, they show him collecting Han Solo and flying away with him and delivering him to Jabba and all the things. And then he gets knocked into a Sarlacc pit. And that's the end of him. Until Book of Boba Fett. I'm like, how can such a bad butt sounding bounty hunter he got knocked accidentally into the Sarlacc pit, and the whole thing is just, you know, yeah. It was crazy. That whole thing was crazy. I'm like, how is everybody hyping this guy? He got taken out so fast and fell into a Sarlacc pit. So, yeah, but then obviously if you watch the show, you find out what happens. Or what happened. Alright, so we have gold, top right of E9. Top right, E9. Laird. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They touch on it in the Mandalorian TV show. I think they mentioned that they came from a disenfranchised royal kingdom of warriors. Part of their tradition is not to take the helmet, as you know. Yes, yes, yes. But I mean in the original 4, 5, and 6. They don't talk about Mandalorian lore. They don't talk about, you know, why people are afraid of them. You assume people are afraid because, you know, they're good at their job. But they don't talk about any backstory at all. And so, you know, people are hyping up the Mandalorians and people are, Boba Fett, Boba Fett. I'm like, wait, what? Why? I'm like, dude got knocked into a Sarlacc pit. He got his jetpack, you know, malfunction, getting hit with something, and then, you know, then he gets knocked into a sand pit. And that was the end of him. Until the show. And then we find out what happens. And if anybody hasn't watched it, I won't spoil anything. You know? But go watch it. Let me actually harvest this gold that I flared. Did my flare go? No, it's still there. Okay. Let me change my arrow back before I wind up. Book of Boba Fett was actually amazing. I agree. Book of Boba Fett was amazing. I enjoyed that show very much. Alright, while I'm here, alright, this is what I call the we. So if you ever hear me say, let's go do the we, or whatever, this is what I mean. Not this part. But these little geysers, they're so much fun to ride. And I do it just cause. Cause then you go, wee! And then I can look for bright shrooms. I got one there. It's a lot easier looking from the sky. And there's another one here. Such an elegant glider. It lands so nice. I mean, it's fun. The first time I got launched by a geyser, it startled me. Thought I was totally dead. Yeah. The first time I went up into a geyser, I'm like, what the heck? But then I was like, oh, okay. That is totally fun. You launched way up high. You could see all the things. And, yeah, it's just so much fun. It's such a fun addition. And you need those to get up certain places. So, I don't know. I think it's super fun. That's why I call it the wee. So yes, if you ever hear me say that, that is what I mean. Not that I need a bio break or something. You are iron. Well, hello. Cool, cool. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to actually hit that node. I thought I was going to hit the ground. Alright. I don't see any. Let me look at... I am getting very full on stuff. You know what? I could send my pet back home with stuff, but I think that, whoop. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh my gosh. I think that maybe I'll just go back to my house? I didn't know you could do that. What, send a pet home? Yeah, it's part of... You can't purchase it separately at this moment, but I will show you where you can get that feature. You know what? I'll go out here and I'll show you how it works. Alright, so you're out hunting, whatever, away from your house. You see on the right side? It says courier pet. Now, what I'm gonna do is put stuff together that I want to send to my house. Now, it's not available for everybody. Don't get too excited yet. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, so I have 4 things in a row that I'm gonna send to my house. I click on this. See the solidly highlighted items in slots 5, 6, 7, 8. All I do is click on this. Send them home. Yes. And now, that slot's empty. There's a pet that you can get, separate from this whole thing. There's a pet that you can get by talking to the slime and doing quests in Elderwood that I can't do yet because my quest line is bugged. See that Hexomancy 101? It's frozen. I have a relic to level 3, and the quest hasn't moved any. So it's bugged. I've already contacted Singularity 6 regarding this issue. So hopefully, I know they're super busy. They've got an update coming out on the 7th. So I'm hoping it won't take too long to get resolved. But I know they're busy. So, to get the courier pet thing, I will show you. You go up here into store. Go into best deals. And you get the founders pack. You get a bunch of outfits, you get coins. And look, founder, courier, pet. 4 slots. You did get it? Awesome! So yeah, and now you know how to do it too. That founder courier pet, like I said, they don't have it available for purchase separately at this time, at least last time I checked. So you would have to get the founders pack in order to get it. Is there a cooldown? Oh, for sending? Yes, 10 minutes. So you see I have 7 minutes, 30 seconds left. Aw, I'm just glad I can help. I love helping. Okie dokie. Yes. So 7 minutes left. You could see on the very bottom right there. As soon as that... Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. As soon as that timer runs out, you could send your pet again. So you could keep every 10 minutes while you're out in the field, you could send your pet back and it'll just bring stuff and put it in your storage. So that you can make room so that you can stay out longer. I'm level 143. So yep, I'm about to go to my house anyway, but I wanted to show you guys how that worked and what you needed to do in order to get it. But there is a pet that you can get by doing the Elderwood quest, by talking to the slime, and it has to do with Tamala and all that. And then you could send an entire line, like 1 through 8. You could send an entire line back instead of just 4. But my quest is bugged, so waiting on that to get fixed before I could do that. But for now, I'll take the 4. You played this game for like a year, you didn't know? Aww. Well, I'm glad that I could help you with something then. Let's see, we'll put that in there. Definitely keeping the bright shrooms. Definitely keeping the dragon's beard. That. There's a starred mane. I'm going to probably keep that one. I don't think I need 2 of those, though. Let me see. Yep. Pretty much all of this stuff is getting sold. Except for the oysters. The oysters I'm going to open up real quick and see what I get. Alright, so no pearls this time, but that's okay. I have several pearls. I have 5 or 6 white ones, and I have at least a few green ones. Alright. This is where I keep all my fancy stuff. Like my sapphires, my garnets, my aquamarines, my amethyst, my amber. See, I do have a starred mane in there already. Let's see. I have 5 sapphires. I have 5. Oh, I'll show you the plushies in just a second. Oh gosh, I know. I love plushies. I am so addicted. I don't think I need 6 of these. Maybe 2 is fine. I like to keep 5 of everything usually. But I do realize that I don't need to. This game is only about plushies. You're not wrong. Alright. So, okay. All of this stuff is going to be sold. Including the gemstones. So yeah. That should be a nice profit. See, I have 5 or 10 of each-ish. Just so that I could get money. Yeah. Alright. It's the plushie army. Now, I do have 3 of these very large bumblebees. But 2 of them are put away because they're just huge. Right? They're huge. And I have 3 rainbow fish. Those big giant fish in the back left. But they're freaking huge. So I have 2 of those put away also. So I only have 1 rainbow out, and then the purple one. And then the big rainbow dragon. But yep, all the rest are the smaller ones. See if I can. So, yep. My most recent additions are the 2 little snails in the front. That was a double drop. Hunting for snails, hunting for snails, hunting for snails, and then I get a double drop. Which was amazing. The RTB was also a double drop. They're so pretty. Alright, let me check on my garden. Everything needs to be watered, apparently. Ooh, and weeded. Oh, my poor apple trees. All right. Now, let me check all my machines. 20 gold bars. I have even more gold now. I might actually sell these ones. Because I have 16 bars here, and I'm going to be making more. And I'm planning on going out again. So, 20 bars of that. Make some more. We'll just leave that in there for now. It's like free storage. We'll check on these. We're gonna sell some silk. Between the silk, the gems, and all of the things, we should be making a fair amount of money right now. Yep, we will be making a decent amount of money. Oh, let me just check these things real quick. 12 starred cotton. Yeah, I'll definitely be holding on to that. Whoop. Oh, I think it's still going from last time. Okay. How you get big purple fish? Oh, I'm so sorry, I missed that one. I actually got that from a trade. I got that in a trade. I don't know where you get it from normally. I want to say a prize box or prize wheel prize. Like from the underground. I want to say that that's where. But I didn't get it. I got it from a trade from somebody. Alright, so that's done. That's done. This is gonna be quite the profit. That's the only one that I really got in trade, though. This dragon, this little green dragon, was given to me for my birthday. And I won most of these, like the whole collection of Flutterfox plushes, I won. And then I had one or two of my own. I traded one of the Flutterfoxes for the big fish. The Pal Cats, I think I got those as drops or as part of buying a pet. The pillows, I think, were drops. The Moz shark, I won in a giveaway. What else? So the Flutterfoxes, the Moors, and oh, the Rockhopper. I got those in a giveaway. The rest, I got myself. Either from a prize machine or by fishing, or by hunting, or drops, or something. Have 2 mores, got lucky, need normal shark. Yeah, wait, we're talking about plushies, I'm assuming. Yeah, I got 2. 2 sharks and a fin. I didn't get the giant fin yet. But I got the mores in the giveaway. Yeah, everything else I got myself. So now I'm gonna go into town and sell all of this and fix my gear. I think I need to catch a Moors, an actual. Straight to the blacksmith with me. I cannot wait for the update. Alright, fix my tools. Hey, Jess! It's funny because that was actually claimed earlier. There was a little hiccup in stream and the timer started over. So, yeah, all of those became available again. How are you, Jess? It's good to see ya. White chocolate macadamia cookies. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just here selling off my my plunder for the last little while. White chocolate macadamia cookies. I have actually made white chocolate chip and macadamia cookies. They are incredible. Macadamias, they are already a softer nut, and so when it's with a soft cookie and melty white chocolate, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Alright, let's sell this plunder. Sorry about that. I had a burp. I definitely don't want to do that in anybody's ear. Alright, so we're starting off at just under $24,000. Let's see. Let's see how much we're gonna have after. Alright, so at 52,000. Yeah, no. I personally, I find it distasteful when people belch really loud and I don't know. It's just me. I don't know. I don't think anybody wants to hear me burp, so I mute the mic. So we're at 52,000 now. And I haven't even sold the silk yet. So let's see what it's gonna come to once I sell the silk. Because right now we're talking $4,500 for that one stack. For 5 of them, it's over $1,000, so... Alright, we're at 57,750. What? Look at that. It's reversed. 5775. Somebody play those numbers. That's funny. 57,750. That's cool. Alright. Now, what time is it? 10:52 a.m. in-game. Let's go see what is in stock in Tish's store. Things that I already have. Actually, I'm gonna get that though. Let's see. I can never remember what's in her store. Let me see. Back had to feed my legion of black cats and kittens. They love chicken. Oh my gosh. You have a legion? Alright, how many are we talking? I only have one black cat. He's my best little boy. He's an American bobtail. He's got a little stubby tail, like a bobcat. But it is an actual breed. Nobody chopped off his tail. Let's see. I already have that. I really don't need to be spending money on any more recipes right now. That could look cool in a different color. Not really a fan of that sagey green on furniture. Or walls for that matter. Little accents of that color is one thing, but large kind of statement pieces? Not really my thing. I used to have over 20 at one time. It fluctuates from time to time, but at the moment, 4 kittens and 4 black cats. And 1 giant black cat. Man, is he huge. So I have 3 cats total. 2 dogs, 2 birds, and I have fish. One is a special needs kitty. She's like, you know, maybe the size of like an 8-week-old kitten. She's very small. Very small. And then I have a ginger kitty, who's a big boy. And then I have the American bobtail, and he is jet black. From the tip of his nose to the end of his tail. There is no other color on him. But if he lays in the sun, he kind of looks brown. So there's that. So I definitely understand having a bunch of animals in the house. Yeah, from time to time, you'll hear one of my birds. Both of my birds are in my room. From time to time, you'll hear one bird in particular. And I call her my silly little chicken. Because she's very sassy and outspoken, and she talks back. Not, you know, says words, but I'll say, "What are you doing?" And she'll start squawking at me. Stuff like that. Or I'll whistle for her, and she'll sing back. If I put on bird sounds for them, though, they'll both start chirping normally. So I have a lovebird and a budgie. I used to have 2 budgies, Geralt and Yennefer, but Geralt did not, he did not survive a move a couple years ago. He just, I think it stressed him out too much. He made it where I live now, alive, but not for very long after. Yeah, he was beautiful. He was a beautiful blue budgie. He was a handsome guy. Him and Yennefer were very close. She actually laid a couple of eggs and stuff. But they never sat on him or did anything with him. They laid him in their food dish, even though I'd set up a little nesting area for them. She never sat on the eggs or anything. So they pretty much, you know, had to get dumped, but I kind of wonder what it would have been like if they would have sat on it. Oh, my house? Oh, thank you. Here, I'll go further back. There it is. So that's the main house. And I can show you from overhead. This is my house. It's rather large. It is rather large. I also have the conservatory. And I have the Alchemist Cottage A. No, not really. Let's see. I have probably just over 400 hours in the game. But I've only been playing... what month is this? October? I started streaming in February, and I didn't start playing this until months later. And even then I didn't play it regularly. So maybe 4 months total? Maybe? Mixed with other things. But now it's been kind of my main focus since I became obsessed with plushie hunting. But no, the thing is that I've just been going and hunting stuff, and it's... You're natural with this game? I'm trying. I'm certainly trying. I have here's my plushie army. Down here. And then my garden. And, I have 2 pavilions for doing stuff. My windmill. And I just built this patio today. And this is my bedroom right here. This is my bathroom. And this is, kind of like a sitting room. You know, entertaining guests, whatever. Or just lounging around, hanging out, reading a book, whatever. And it's got the exit out onto the patio. And then you have the courtyard. You want to see the inside? Okay. So, I shall show you. Let's go... Should we go see the cottage and stuff first? So this is the Alchemist Cottage A. And this is my guest house. It's kind of magical and cozy. I added this. I got this from the underground because you can't put a traditional fireplace in here because it doesn't match. It only goes with the harvest house. So, yeah, this is super cozy in here. And then we have what I call the atrium, but they call it the conservatory. Correction, that is not the guest house. This is my house. That's true. That's true. Jess says she's moving in. So, and I have my little lights now on each side and my light on there. And the little froggies are guarding it. So this is where I have a lot of my fish. I don't have all my fish out yet. I will though. There's my shark. Yes, I have a shark. And the wallpaper, it moves. It's butterflies. And it's animated. And then I just have this simple stuff for now. Till I figure out what else I could put there. But I have my eels. And my jellyfish and my ray. And then here's my froggies and crabs. Yes, there's sharks! There are absolutely sharks. There's two different kinds of sharks. One's called a Moors, and that's kind of like a mottled color. It's splotchy. And then you got the lake shark. That's the lake shark. I have yet to catch the Moors, but I haven't actually tried yet too hard either. But yeah. I have all the different frogs here. You have the will-o-wisp on the top. You have the flame rockhopper underneath. And you have the regular, grumpy rockhopper. And then there's two crabs under there. And then you have my mantises. And my millipedes and stuff. And these are my butterflies and dragonflies and bees. You can see I got the, whoa. Rainbow-tipped one. Which is so pretty. And then I got my duskwing. These are two kind of difficult ones to get in-game. But yeah, it's a glory bee, and it is only gold. It looks solid gold. It doesn't look like a normal bee. That's a normal bee down there. But yeah. And then these are my other little buggies. I have my snails and my glow bugs. My cicadas. I have a ladybug down in there somewhere. Down the bottom. No, that's just a right... No, there's my ladybug. There's my ladybug. That's a raspberry beetle, I think. And that's a blood beetle, I think. And then my glow bugs. So yeah. Tuesday we're getting a Halloween event coming. Off the trailer, it looks like we are getting a new frog to hunt. Yes! The pumpkin rock hopper. Yep. And that will be going extinct. The moment that update hits, I will be all over it. I posted the trailer and stuff in my Discord. So yeah, the 7th, new update, all kinds of spooky stuff. The jack-o'-lanterns, I think the hay bales and some other stuff. I've only been playing for like maybe 4 months. I've never been a part of any major holiday events in this game yet. So I don't even know if there's a Thanksgiving one or if it's all just Halloween, Thanksgiving together. I'm sure there's going to be something for Christmas time. I'm not sure. I am learning as I go. And I pop into their website every once in a while. To see if there's any drops or anything. There are not any drops currently that I'm aware of. It would be neat if we could get the bugs and frogs free roam around our home. I would love that. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, if you go to put them out, they automatically get put... Look, I even have a piranha. That one on the very tippy top is a red belly piranha. There's barracuda, there's sturgeon, there's yellowfin tuna, which you can see on the bottom there underneath the shark. There's unicorn fish, there's all sorts of stuff. Rockfish, blobfish, anglerfish. Yep. Betas and bigmouth bass and smallmouth bass and koi. All kinds of things. Lots and lots of things. Alright, so that's that. Let us go into... Unless you're in an ad break. Are you in an ad break? Because if you're in an ad break, then I will just do whatever until ads are done. I'm actually really still quite good on ammo. I am not too worried about that. Yeah! That is a lot of arrows. I'm assuming, since you could see that you are not affected by ads. So, is it safe to assume that I could just start the house tour? Okay, good. I'm gonna start the house tour then. It would be kind of silly for me to do it while you were in ad break, because you're the one that asked for it. So, let's go! So this is the Great Hall, the main entryway. And I have Dragon Tide everywhere. Because, as you can see by most of my emotes, especially the animated ones, are dragons. I have a thing for dragons. I love dragons. Right now I have a lot of Nightmare Before Christmas emotes because of, you know, Halloween and Christmas upcoming, but yeah, I love dragons. I have more dragon stuff over here. It's just, it's so well done. It's really quite beautiful, actually. So we come over here and I have all of this furniture. Bunny! Hi, Bunny! How you doing? More bunny stuff? I wish they had bunny stuff in the game. They don't have bunny stuff in the game. I'm sorry. I know, right? How dare they? Rude. So... This is the dining room. There is a bunny pet. Yes. They don't have bunny furniture or wild bunnies or bunnies you can raise on the ranch. But there is a bunny pet that you can have. So this is the dining room. I still have to make more chairs. But yeah, fireplace, super cozy. And through here is my kitchen. I have a refrigerator and a bay window where I'm growing veggies. God. Bunny, you're crazy. So... Oh my gosh, really? So this is the butler's pantry. Butler. Saying it with my accent makes people giggle, apparently. So this is a butler's pantry. Same when I just started. There it goes! Thank you, Jess. So this is the kitchen overflow. This is where I keep all my extra mixing stations and things. Extra pantry storage and things like that. Well, I don't have a butler. It's just called that. It's just for kitchen extra. It used to be for kitchen staff. You hire somebody to do your cooking for you or whatever. Or if you do in fact have a butler, if you're that rich. Yeah, they could do things in here. You could do things in here to prepare for a dinner party. You know, and stay out of the kitchen. But... Oh, that jukebox reminded me. Did you see the pumpkin? Yes! Yes, yes, I did! I did! I cannot wait for that. Because I will be getting one of those. Alright, so we've seen the butler's pantry. We've seen the kitchen. We've seen the dining room. Now, we're going to go into the game room. This also has a fireplace for nice cozy vibes. Got my balloons I got from the Magi Market. And I got this game, which I got from a drop. Yes, a game room. Abso-freaking-lutely. Gotta have a game room. This, you could actually play this. It's like an 8-bit game. It's yeah, well, maybe not 8-bit. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played, but old-timey graphics, old school graphics. I got the hoodie with that video game on it, Heavy Metal Chopper. Oh, did you? So this is number 1 gaming table. You could actually roll this dice. You could roll either one of these. And then that is a gaming set. Magi and Magic. So, we could roll a die and it'll tell you in chat what you rolled. So, in case you're doing it, you know, with a group of people or something like that, everybody could see, you know, what the roll was. Because it may not... Oh, it does. 5 is up. You could roll this one too. So yeah, I got these little things from the Magi Market. Here's another game set. So, I used to play a lot of like Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. And I also used to play Warhammer with the miniatures. What else? Then we had TTRPGs like Dungeons and Dragons, but I didn't play Dungeons and Dragons until recent years, I guess. I've played Shadowrun, Prophecy, Vampire the Masquerade, what else? But yeah, D&D's only been like the past 10 years or so, I guess. Magic the Gathering. Yeah, MTG. Same, I always went with black, green, or black and green mixed decks. I can't remember now. It's been a while. I lost all of my magic cards in a move. And it's still a very sore subject for me because I had a baseball binder full of Magic the Gathering cards. I had rare ones. I had these beautiful angel cards. You know those baseball card binder pages? I had that was full. It was completely and utterly full, and it had sometimes double and triple if I had duplicate cards. I had that whole thing full. I had my Vampire the Masquerade books that were given to me by a friend, and a whole big bag of dice, and it all got lost in a move. It got left behind, and then it got thrown away on me. Or so I was told. So, still very sore about it, but, you know, I have D&D books now. I have the player's manual and all of that. Monster manual, things like that. And I've been rebuilding my dice collection. And I have this cute little mimic, zip-up mimic pouch that I could put some dice in. I don't put all of them in there because it's not very big. But I do put dice in there, and I can carry that around like on a bag or something. There's an online game. It's free to play. It's pretty fun to play. Even at Marvel Snap too. So, what do you mean? The online game, what's it called? Here are all my little pods. I don't know where else to put them. I got the bookshelves. And these are all the ones that I have so far. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not the same. But I get what you're saying. I just, yeah. Regrets. You know? I should have never left them behind. You know? But when you're moving and you can only put so much in one vehicle and you're driving across country, you take necessities and leave other things with people, and yeah. So many decorations? Oh! Did you see the wallpaper? It's 3D animated wallpaper. But yeah, those little pods, you get those in little pod packs. Alright, so upstairs there's nothing anymore. It used to be in my bedroom. Up here used to be in my bedroom, but right now it's a big old empty space, and I just have my hunting trophies on the wall. And a cool picture. And a kite and a glider. Alright, so now out here is the courtyard. And a kite. And a glider. Yep. So here is this is a moon dial, and because, you know, Luna, kind of obsessed with the moon, I had to get the moon dial. So I didn't know really where else to put it, so I kind of put it in the center of the courtyard. So straight back is just my back porch. But if you come through the main way and go to the right, this is what I call my bedroom suite. Because it's all attached. So this is the main seating area. This is like for entertaining guests or kicking back reading a book or just a cozy place to sit. Whatever. And I have my grimoire. And all the stuff and things. Thank you. My bookshelves. And then this is the bedroom, which is mostly the Moonstruck collection. Because, you know, Luna. So I have my moon rug, my wardrobe, the bed, which is also... I just recently built this. And that was after struggling to get my furniture building levels up. So this is a big accomplishment for me. That I was finally able to build this bed. But I knew the moment I saw a Moonstruck bed, I'm like, that's my bed. That is my bed. Then of course I had to get this picture of the 2 moons in Palia. And the chaise. The chaise lounge. And I have a fireplace, making it super cozy. And my Moonstruck chandelier, which is really pretty. And then this is the bathroom. This is all Ravenwood. This line of furniture is called Ravenwood. Except for the bathtub. And this little lamp right here. I did have the Ravenwood tub, but I think it looked kind of, it looked elegant, but not practical. So what I did was, I bought the Dragontide tub, and then I dyed it. I modified it with the modification bench to match the colors in the room. And then this is the Moonstruck thing. But everything else in here is Ravenwood. Including the room divider. Yeah. So this is my bedroom suite. And I wish I could live here IRL. Because if you just stand back in the corner and look at it, like... that's pretty freaking amazing, in my opinion. That reminds me I need to build a modification bench. Yeah. But seriously. Can I just live here? Like, for real? It's amazing. And then if you go out the door, you go out onto the patio. And I have a chimenea. And this is for actually cooking. But I don't blame you. You did such a great job. Aw, thank you. It is a work in progress still. It's my house now. Okay, there we go. I have the chimenea. And, I guess a fire pit. And then I have my outdoor furniture under the pergola. The makeshift umbrella was this ugly kind of red and brown stuff. And so I put that in the modification bench as well. It's kind of janky because it's makeshift and it's got holes in it. And it's tied together with rope because it broke. But it kind of gives a little whimsical touch. It's not terrible when it's not the only feature. So yeah, this is my patio and I put in the flowers and everything to make it super cozy. Now, on the other side, see, that's the front of the house. The other side, this is kind of this is very empty over here. I have not determined what I am going to do with this yet. So for right now, it just has a couch and a chair and a planta and a coffee table. But the bedroom is cute. this used to be my bed and my chair. But when I was able to build the other things, or buy them, build or buy, I didn't need the bee furniture anymore. But I didn't want to just keep it in storage, so I thought it would be perfect to have a themed bedroom. And it's even got the bookcase and everything. And little trunk at the end of the bed. Little dresser. And this is the other bathroom. The cute thing is you can actually get into the tubs.
Hey!
Whoops, sorry. And sit down. I just think that's kind of cool. And if you turn it off, then the tub empties. But yeah. So this is a complete, and I made that. It's not very bright, but it is kind of cool looking. So yeah, this is pretty much finished back here. But this room is not finished. I want to do something else with this room. Plus, it has this little... I call it a walk-in closet, but it's kind of supposed to be a hallway. But I'm not going to add anything else, so I might take it off. Or put a fireplace here. I'm not sure yet. And then this room is completely empty. Hello? There we go. Alright, so this green on the furniture, it used to be here, and then I put it in the modification bench and made it red instead. I just thought it was a nicer color. And I planned on doing it with the rest of the furniture as well. Unless I decide to theme this room, not log cabin. But we shall see. This actually needs to be over a little bit more. And this can get moved up a little bit. So that is, it's more centered now under the light. So yeah, that's it. And I know it's a game, but I don't like leaving a lot of lights on in the house if I'm not going to be around. And then this is a way to get out. Now we're behind the atrium. And I got my little gazebo out here, which I will also need furniture for. And my little tree. I call this the snow cone tree, because it kind of looks like a snow cone. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to take this tree out of here. See if I can put this in this little niche. Perfect. So yeah, and now we're back at the middle. And now we're back at the front. I will be turning off these lights. There we go. There we go. I think I might make this the plushie room. The plushie and pod room. I think that that makes a lot of sense. Next to the game room, you could just come in here and sit with the plushies. Throw yourself into a pile of them, whatever. Come on, you can do it. I'll probably leave those. There we go. I may not be able to reach that one. Never mind. So yeah. That's the house! I'm pretty happy with it so far. It's still a work in progress, but I am definitely happy with it so far. Oh, don't mind me while I water my lawn furniture. The cool thing about these little fountains, they have a little tiny plushie floating around inside. That's of Ember, the phoenix. I haven't even showed you the actual property. This is not a default skin. This is a premium skin. I wanted to live in the woods. And that's partly because, well, I love the woods. But I thought it would be pretty cool being Red Riding Hood, minus the hood at the moment, living in the woods. Maybe this house here used to be her granny's house? I don't know. But I think it's funny, you can run through Bahari hunting wolves dressed as Red Riding Hood. But I changed my outfit to go along with Halloween and spooky season, spooky month, so this is my river. You kind of have to go for the gusto with this one. See, sometimes you jump too far. Oh, I opened my glider that time. Come on. I did this perfect the other day. Ay. Alright, let me try from back here. No, see? Because you jumped too far. There we go. Alright, there we go. I'm on it. Anyway, river goes through the property. Which I love, because I've always wanted a house, kind of like a house, cottage, whatever, in the woods, or as close to the woods as possible, not terribly removed from town, but peaceful, you know, with water nearby, a lake, a river, a stream, something, some kind of water. I need to be near water. So, yep, this is my garden and all my stuff. I even have an outhouse with a moon on it, of course. And then over here... Wait, is it over here? Yeah. Just a little pathway. Kind of overlooking everything. Down here is... Where is it? That's how I get to Bahari. So, anytime I go through any kind of thing like that... Where is it? Alright. Let me go over here and I will do it. I know it's technically not through a mountain, but... kind of a secret tunnel. A giant hollowed out tree in 2 pieces. But... the real secret tunnel through the mountain is over there. So I do have a secret tunnel through the mountain. Alright. Now... let me see... Alright. Yep, I still have quite a lot of arrows. Actually, I think I will go through the secret tunnel. My bows and everything are fixed, right? Okay. Alright, we are gonna hook a left right here. I don't know if I actually got any part of that. Nope. Apparently I did not. That's okay. What the... Why are you charging me? You weirdo. Alright, let's go this way. So we're looking for gold and iron. And silk thread. So this is Tamala's house. And this is the original house that I wanted. It's pretty freaking amazing, I must say. Everything about her house is really cool. I love it. Hopefully we'll come across some magic creatures. Sometimes up on this hill, I do come across them. Ooh, a hairy millipede. Well, looks like there are mostly Sernuk up on this hill today. Or at least right now. Earlier there was Magic Mugen. Anything that I catch, I can sell later for full profit. What does Frosty Tool say? Spooktacular stream. Bunny Bacon claims dominion over the chat realm. Meanwhile, elusive Pokemon like Azurill and Caracosta are giving everyone the slip. Don't forget to hydrate. Check that pasta. Check your pasta. What the actual heck? Oh, no way. Alright, that was a little high. Well, I got him. Alright, I don't see any magic ones. Don't want to spook anyone. Yeah, there's a float tree. Oh! That was a great shot. Nice. Just kind of sailed right over the hill here, right down onto it. We have some Mugen over here. Hello. Uh-oh. No freaking way. I got that thing. Hill got in the way. Got him. Got him. Alright, let me get all of my loot, because you never know. I personally don't really need any glowwood, so I'm just gonna leave that there for somebody else. I just saw your screenshot of your desktop background. You and Hodari at the ceremony? Yes! Yep, he's my chef. I'm like, don't judge me, but it's the chef ceremony. So yeah, he's not only my very wholesome moment. Yeah, it was. It really was. I thought that was a very cool ceremony. And, you know, while it was happening, I'm like, there's no way to... I'm going to have to look back at the VOD. And so I just took a very quick screenshot. This person might actually ask for help. I'm not sure. If they ask for help, I'll help them. From mentor to lovers, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely... He's the NPC that I... Wait, what am I doing? That I chose to romance, and... Now we're at... Yeah, they're trying to get my attention. I'll help them.
Hey!
Anyways, yep. I knew, once I started... Because I didn't make any assessments on anything, when I first saw characters. Oh my god, Jess! Yes, he's my chef. I didn't make any assessments based off of anything when I first started. Once I talked to him though, I was like, yep, that's the guy. And he didn't even do that look yet. When you first start talking to him, he doesn't do that look. So that was a bonus. Got him. Make sure none of these are magic ones. Strawberry face. I can't even. Oh my god. Yeah, just in my Discord, in the Palea channel, I think it is. Is either no, it might be in Pix. Tell me, what channel is that? Is that in Pix? I think so. Yeah, I took a screenshot of my desktop wallpaper. Looper! Hi, Lupa. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. It's in pics? Okay, thank you. Yep, so if you want to see, it's got me mid-bow. How you doing, Lupa? Good to see ya. What exactly is flared over here? Unless it was an accident. Couldn't have been that deer. Alright. Were they trying to flare iron? I'm doing good, thank you. Took a little bit of a day off yesterday. I needed to work on some digital stuff for stream and whatnot. There was some redeems and things that I needed to work on that were kind of broken or that I couldn't figure out, so I needed to take the time to do that. So I did that yesterday. And I wound up falling asleep actually kind of early. Yeah, it was interesting. Screenshot is really cute. Aw, thank you. Yeah, that was me like mid-bow during the ceremony. I'm like, I need to. Yeah. During the ceremony, I was like, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna do that little bow real quick. And then while I was doing it, I snapped a screenshot. So that turned out to be a really cute picture. So I'm like, I have to put that as my desktop wallpaper. So I did. Alright, let's check down here and see if there are any bright shrooms available. I don't see any, but you can't always see all the angles from the air, so there's probably bright shrooms over here, though. Lupa, I'm gearing up. I've got to do a lot of hunting and stuff. Gotta hoard as much money as possible in game because there is an update coming out on the 7th. And I need money for it. So I'm just kind of boogieing right now. Out here hunting, looking for things, gathering things. I can't wait for the update. Spooky season! Yes, indeed. It is about spooky season. There's gonna be pumpkins and possibly hay bales, I think. What else? I think there might be a large cauldron, which will be amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I can only see what's on the video. I posted the trailer for the update in my Discord. I just watch it. It just gives you highlights, you know. It doesn't give you every little detail. But it looks really cool. We're getting a new animal to take care of on the ranch, which is cool. I mean, I'm not doing ranch animals at the moment. I've kind of not with that. But when I saw the shape of it before they released what it was going to be, the first thing I thought was a ghost from Pac-Man. Yep. The first thing I thought was Ghost from Pac-Man. And then when they released the video and I saw what it was going to look like, I was like, what did I say? That totally looks like a ghost from Pac-Man. But it's kind of clear though. It looks like a living Jello mold. Or what was that alien's name? From Monsters vs. Aliens, I think Bob? Was it Bob? Was he the slime? I think whatever they're calling it, the goop or whatever. Yeah. It's a little more firm than the blob from Monsters vs. Aliens, but it definitely gives cutesy Pac-Man ghost vibes as well. So I think it's kind of cute. I don't really think it goes with the other animals per se. But it is really cute. I think it's gonna give you some kind of flowers or something. I think that's what I'm thinking. It's got a little sprout on its head. So I'm thinking it's going to give some kind of flower or plant. Maybe it's sweet leaf. Maybe it's a different produce item every time. Maybe it's a flower. I don't know. I guess we will find out. Maybe it'll give us flowers and they'll remove the blooms event. Maybe. That is a possibility. Who knows? We will find out on Tuesday. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I am so stoked. Alright, whatever. Oh, my arrow went completely not the direction of the deer. I don't know if anybody saw that, but I went to shoot straight and my arrow took a right turn in Albuquerque. And like it had a homing beacon and it was going just, nope, not going that way, going this way. I don't know why it does that. But it's so weird. Oh, he turned. Alright, I'll have to go track him down. So yeah, hunting, and then socking away as much money as I possibly can between now and then, because I heard shooting skills like Angela. I mentioned that movie all the time in this game. Because that's exactly what I think of. Bullets going around corners. Arrows going over and down hills. Or just veering to the right suddenly. It's weird. It is so weird. Alright, got that one. Let me get my loot bags before it all runs out. We got some iron over here. Wait, no, wrong thing. I meant to hit left trigger instead of left bumper, but... Have you by chance played Soul Mask or watched Dunks play it? The NPCs in that game do the arrow bending all the time. It's crazy. I have watched him a lot play that game. I personally have not played it. I have not played it. It looked like an interesting game. But no, I have not played that game. That is kind of a crazy feature. White room. Alright, where are we going next? Where the heck are we even on the map? D3. Wait, I got loot back here. Uh-oh. Alright. I'll go back this way and get my loot. I don't think I chopped any trees. Magic Muujin! Magic! Please don't do that. Got him. That was some serious shooting right then. Holy moly. I didn't think I was gonna land that last shot. I thought I was gonna get stuck in a hill. But it didn't. It just sailed right up over the hill and nailed him. That was pretty freaking cool. See, that's how you're supposed to be able to fire in this game. Not, you know, when you shoot straight and you got him. Alright, so I could be aiming at an animal in between these trees. And sometimes it'll hit the trees. But my crosshairs will be over here. So it's weird. I don't know. It's such a fun game, and they announced DLC for it during Tokyo Game Show. I hope more people are gonna play it when it gets more exposure. I might eventually try that game. You know, it did look interesting. I'll have to see. I have so many games on my wish list that yeah, there's so many things I want. I wanted Nightingale, and I was hoping to play with people maybe. So I have it, I own it, but I've really never played it. Which is a shame, because it was a really cool kind of game, and I got my drops. I got the little doggy. But, you know, I kind of wanted to play it with somebody. It's a similar thing to Valheim. You know, I figured I played it by myself, and it was kind of miserable at times. So I wanted to play again with friends, and I thought a small group of us were gonna start playing, but it didn't work out. It just, maybe the timing of it was all wrong. I don't know. But it could still happen. Maybe. I hope. Because I do like Valheim, but it is a big grind by itself. I think Nightingale is free on Epic Store Launcher. Really? Right now? Cause I bought it. I bought it on Steam. It was on a sale, but give me a sec, I'll look. Ooh! I couldn't even see that deer, and I nailed him. Which is crazy because sometimes I'll be aiming straight, and my arrow will hook a left for no apparent reason. Oh, man. Alright, cool. Let me get my loot. Yeah, Nightingale is free on Epic at the moment. Get out of here! That's awesome! This seems like a really freaking cool game. I've watched a lot of gameplay of that game. Which is, you know, one reason why I wanted it. But yeah. Oh, an unknown. There we go. I think I have another unknown. I don't think it's the S. I don't remember what letter it is, though. Unknowns are cool. They're actually aliens. And they're in the shapes of letters. From a cool alphabet. But they are Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Wow. I really got that deer from far away, huh? See, and that first arrow went right into the ground. Oh, I fell just short. I fell just short. Thanks for looking that up, Papa Chaos. Holy moly, the sound worked! Was it Nightingale that had the, linked world through portals? Yes! Yeah, you had to go through portals and stuff. Fighting kind of undead things, I guess? And it had a very gas lamp type vibe. It wasn't steampunk so much as it's called gas lamp. Not to be confused with gas lighting. Gas lamp. It's a whole genre like cottagecore. Or steampunk. But yeah, it is super cool. And the clothes that you can get, and you have the parasol, and you can freaking fly down like Mary Poppins, y'all. And, all the things. It just seemed really freaking cool. So I'm like, I need to get that game. I would love to try it. And yeah, I watched Dunks play, and, you know, of course, he has Timey, so they played together. And so that was kind of my hope, was that I could play with somebody. It seemed more fun that way. But by the time I got my PC and started playing anything, people were pretty much not playing it so much anymore. It's €13 on Steam right now. Not a bad deal. Yeah, I had gotten it on a good sale. I love when game platforms have large sales. You know, the Steam sale or Epic. Holy moly. Crumb, what is with you and trying to scare the crap out of me all the time? Oh my gosh. Holy freaking moly. Hi, Crumb. How you doing? You good? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just out on the hunt right now because there is an update for this game on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, and it's gonna have all kinds of spooky stuff. What? I call shenanigans on that one. Anyway, so I'm trying to do hunting and stuff to put away as much money as I possibly can between now and then, so I could pretty much clean out the store when it opens. But yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How's things going over there? Is it morning for you? Did you just wake up? Oh, there's a flow tree over there. I don't really need flow wood, so... Unless somebody asks for help. Oh, it's at night! I don't know why I thought this time would be... morning for you. Not sure at all why I thought that. I must still play this game with you. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. You know, it takes a little bit to get going, to get momentum. But once you've got momentum in this game, it's really good. It's really good. Once you figure out ways to make money, and then build your house and the things, yeah, it gets easier. So my house is built now, and I have recipes unlocked to build the furniture. So it's just a matter of collecting resources, and building this stuff. That was... Oh, he's back. Oh, I got him. I got him. That was awesome. He's probably gonna jump up in this tree right here. Or maybe not. That tree. Okay. Should I cut the tree down? Maybe there could be a magic Muujin in there. I will have to see. Nope, just regular. Man. Yeah, too far away now. Oh, there's a deer. Gotta get the deer. Got him! You know what I really haven't been seeing a lot of today? Is gold. I've been seeing quite a bit of iron, but not a heck of a lot of gold. I really would like more gold, please, game. Really. Holy mackerel! You know, it's hard to shoot these things when they really keep glitching out. Alright, where did that big bug go? There it is. I need this guy for silk thread. There it is. That is my latest money-making thing. Luna, why do you think you deserve to be hurt by your viewers? There's a drop an anvil on me redeem, but no pat head redeem. I don't know of a way to do a head pat one. Because it's only a PNG tuba, and I can't do the Twitch throwing system thing. Now if I had a VTuber, I can have head pats and things thrown at me. I don't know of a way to do it with just the PNG tuba. I did have another redeem, but I kind of scratched it. So yeah, you could rain on me, you could drop an anvil on me. I always see VTubers getting things thrown at them. I'm like, well, I could only do so much as a PNG tuber. So I guess I do what I can. Oh my goodness gracious. Woo! You got a trick. And I hope you got jump scared. Oh my gosh!
Percolate6 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, super! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you so much! Got that in before I add 1 minute, please. Thank you so much, Looper. Oh my gosh! You're back? I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh! I don't even have a train! That is so awesome! Oh my gosh! That is only the second time ever. I think I've seen that train, maybe. Possibly third. But yeah, I hardly ever get to see it, but that's so cool. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That is very sweet, kind, and generous of you. Thank you. Let's see if we can... Oh, that was easy. I was not expecting a one-shot kill on that thing. Alright, bug. Need all the silk threads. I do have a couple of VIPs. I'm still trying to determine what I want to do with VIPs or walk-ons. I've heard some walk-ons, and they are definitely not from my channel. But I'm sure I could block those ones out. But I hadn't really thought about it very much. I've... Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you for the sub! Oh my goodness. Holy moly. How did I get so lucky? How did I get so lucky? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You know, I didn't, I just noticed that I hadn't subbed myself. Well, of course, it's never a requirement, but I'm very happy to have you. I appreciate it very much. Whoop. I think I will start doing the VIPs, but I definitely... I'm not gonna make them, like, astronomical, but I don't want to make them super easy to get either. Because if you're gonna spend your time here and invest your time with me, you know, then that's what a VIP is, you know? With the walk-ons, you get to approve them or not, or you could do... Or you can have a redeem to get a walk-on and you choose it for them. Oh, you got 40k points? That's a lot already. Wow. Yeah, I would definitely want to approve them first. I have definitely heard some whoppers of a walk-on. And definitely definitely not for my channel. So yeah. We will see though. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest, very much lately. So I will put some thought into it, and I will come up with something that hopefully everybody will like. And I will try to make it fair, cause, you know, having people save up for, you know, a year or two for something is a lot. So I think that, you know, I won't make it very, very easy, but I'm not gonna make it super hard to get. A walk-on is something that you could either have play automatically when you show up into chat, or you can go into the Blurp app usually, and then you can manually play it if you don't want it to play when you get here. Woo, choo-choo! Very cool. Oh, that's so cute! Confetti hype. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, if you guys even know what it took me to get that hype train and stuff working properly. With all the sounds and the bells and whistles and all that. And the overlays. I'm so glad that it works the way it's supposed to. I definitely had my work cut out for me learning how to use Mix It Up. Matter of fact, I've gotten pretty good at using Mix It Up. I actually made my very first tutorial today. Wanna set mine up? Yeah. Thank you so much, Lupa. You're amazing. Crumb, do you use Mix It Up or do you use StreamAbot? I just made my very first tutorial for Mix It Up today, and it was for the auto shout-out. Like Crumb, when you came into chat and it gave you an auto shout-out, I did that through Mix It Up, and that's what I did the, oh, you use StreamAbot? That's what I did the tutorial about, was how to set that up for people. Because I was in a chat earlier, and somebody saw me talking about Mix It Up, and was like, oh, you use, what do you use for your stuff? I'm like, Mix It Up, and they're like, oh, does it do auto shoutouts? I'm like, well, yeah. And they're like, well, how do you do? So I'm like, okay, so the problem on YouTube, and it's not the content creator's fault. But when the app gets an update, a lot of times they'll change around something. They'll change a menu item, or they'll change where something is a little bit. It'll be a little confusing. So the tutorials will be a little out of date. So it can be confusing and difficult to find a current version tutorial. So I was going to take some screenshots for her, and then I was like, that's going to be too confusing, and then I'm going to have to explain it, and then she might not understand. Let me just make a video. So I made a video, and it's actually up on YouTube now, and it is also in my Discord under streamer resources. Because I'm like, if I can explain things very simply and step by step, because a lot of those tutorials are super fast. They're like, okay, this is what you do. You go here, you do this, you do that, and blah blah blah, and you're done. I'm like, wait, go back to step 1, because you just did 20 steps in like 5 seconds, and I'm completely lost. So I talked nice and slow and clear, and made sure that I explained everything very well. And yeah, I hope it came out good. It was my first one. I hope it could help somebody. I really do. My auto shoutout only does the words and games. I do like how profile picture comes up. Yeah, I have, for my main shoutout, my manual one, there is the name underneath the profile picture, and then of course the link in chat. The auto shoutout has the picture and then the link in chat. So let me show you. I'll give you another shout out, and I'll do the manual one, and this should have, when it pops out, did it not pop out? Do I have to restart StreamerBot again? Sometimes StreamerBot gets a little sentimental, or not sentimental. What's the word? Temperamental. That's the word. Sentimental. God. English. I know how to English. Let me restart StreamerBot real quick. Because I don't know. Why that didn't just work, but yeah, it normally has an avatar picture coming across and the words underneath the name. No, I'm just using StreamerBot. Oh, no. You're using StreamerBot. I'm just using Mix It Up. Oh my gosh. Yes, I am just using Mix It Up. I downloaded StreamerBot. Yes, I wish to close it. I downloaded StreamerBot, thinking that I was going to use it, but it was kind of ridiculous. And, so then I downloaded Mix It Up because I had seen that in somebody's Discord. And I started looking into it, started watching some videos, and I'm like, okay, that's really cool. Oh, okay, that's really cool. And then I started to really learn how to use it. See, these are the hacks you're using to confuse us? What? No. Absolutely not. All right, let me reopen it again. I usually count to 10 after I close an app before I reopen it. But yeah, earlier, now see, OBS had an update earlier today, and things went a little wonky earlier, and OBS disconnected. And I had to. And then Frosty Tools, for some weird reason, that was saying I needed to reconnect. And, what do you call it? Then one of the overlays stopped working. So I have a birthday command. And when I know it's somebody's birthday and they come in my chat, I personally like to make a big fuss about birthdays. I am like a little kid when it comes to my birthday. I am like, all day long, I'm like giddy. I'm like, it's my birthday. And I wear a birthday sash and a pin and the whole thing, right? Sometimes I wear a little tiara. Um, but I like to make a big fuss for people for their birthday. Um, so in my Discord, I have a thing you can add your birthday. But if you come in my chat saying it's my birthday, like legit, don't troll me. But if it's your birthday, I have a command for that because I want everybody to feel special on their birthday. That's just me. That's just who I am. If you tell me, Luna, knock it off, I don't like that, then I won't do it again. But yeah, that's just me. I enjoy doing that for people. Everybody should feel special on their birthday. Everybody. I don't care who you are. Alright, let's see. This one. Oh, but I just met you. Oh, you know what? That's okay. 'Cause happy belated birthday. Better. There you go. Happy belated birthday, Tommy. I didn't know you when it was your birthday, so there you go. So yes, there's supposed to be a username with the shout out. So now that I restarted it, let's try this again. Crumb getting all the shout outs today. Okay. Unless the overlay there's something wrong with it now, that should. What? Wait. What do you mean? When was it your birthday? And was I aware that it was your birthday? Because if I was aware, I would never have not made a fuss over you. Okay, there's that. User avatar, chat message, username. Maybe where do I have this position? No, that should work. 2nd of September. So, what the heck? There was a period where I was like, Crumb, I feel like I hadn't seen you in a while. But no, I had no idea that it was your birthday. Why did I not know this? You're in my Discord. Could you please do me the favor when you get a moment? Everybody who's listening who's in my Discord, if you want to participate, you wanted to stream but you didn't. If you want to participate in the birthday thing, please, 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 there is a add your birthday channel. Blame Cap for not to. I hardly ever see him either. Sheesh. Alright. So let's see. Text, top left of stream, 7 seconds. Details. Violet. So did it not? Top left of stream. Violet, shadow color black. Save. That should have worked. Oh, it did the second one? Okay, okay. Holy moly. Okay. So wait, it had the picture. Alright, what did the second one do? Because the first one, the auto shout out should not technically have your username under the picture. The manual shout out that I do should have your picture and your name. This should be target username. So did it show your name with the picture? I changed the color to violet. I think I like that better. I had it purple at first, but I think it was too dark. Not sure. Top left of stream. Unless that overlay got jacked up. Alright, let me test it one more time. I'm going to test it one more time. And actually look at the overlay while this is happening. Top left of screen. Alright. It's possible it's too big or it's outside the overlay. So I can't do this when I'm offline, really. So, let's see. Okay, let's do this. Alright, everybody watching, let me know. Wait, did nothing happen? I don't think anything happened. I didn't see anything. What in the world is going on? Top left of screen. That's bogus. This has never not worked like this. I don't know if it was the OBS update. No, there's no cooldowns on the shoutouts or nothing. I don't have any cooldowns or anything like that. I have never not had this work correctly. Like I said, there was just an OBS update that I just did earlier today. And that could be messing with stuff. Let me send a test command. Okay. Never do the current update? Yeah, I've been putting it off, and I didn't see anything on the screen that time either. So that's gonna have to be a later issue, I guess. I will have to look into that. Why in the world the update would cause the user avatar, and the text and everything to not work. I don't understand. Okay, let me save it like that. Let me go back to shout out. Username, let me put it top left of stream. Position. That should be fine. BRB, okie dokie. Okay, user avatar. Top left of stream. I'm gonna swap. This worked earlier. I swapped overlays. And that... Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having an amazing time zone. I am just trying to sort out a tiny issue I'm having with the shoutouts. How are you? I hope you're wonderful. User avatar, username, top left of stream. Save, let's go back in. By saving it on a different overlay and then switching it back, sometimes it resets it. So I'm hoping that that is the issue. One could only hope. Okay. Alright, let's try it, I guess. Let's save it, and then we'll try it. It'll probably test it for me. Okay, yeah. No, nothing is showing up. That is so weird. Enjoying some RimWorld. Bought it last night. How you liking it? You said enjoying. Are you miserable? Is it miserable for you? I hope not. RimWorld, I think isn't that kind of a faster paced? Well, no, I know. Okay, so I know Stardew Valley, you can't pause or anything like that. I know RimWorld is similar. I think more detailed though, more involved. All right, last time I'm gonna test it, and then we're moving on. Add nothing. Only because I want a particular custom start, which is not friendly to new players. Oh. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I will have to look into this more later. Right now, I want to get back to the game. As long as the shout out is doing at least the chat thing, then that's gonna have to be... It's gonna have to suffice. It's gonna have to be good for now. A particular custom start, huh? I've never played that game, so I'm not really sure what that means, but are you talking about something that's possibly modded? Don't mind me, I'm just getting some fruit snacks. I was in Target, and I saw a large box of Halloween fruit snacks. And I just had to buy them. So they're sitting by my streaming setup so that I can reach them when I need to. I'm so excited for Halloween. Me too. Me too, me too, me too. I literally cannot wait. I have been a huge fan of Halloween since I was a little girl. And you know what's funny? Is that I think more times than not, I've dressed up like a witch for Halloween. More times than not. I remember when I was little, I dressed up like the Wicked Witch from, Wizard of Oz. Whoop. Green on my face and everything. And I remember my mother had this broomstick. And it was old. It was a broom handle, and then it had like the old style, the part that sweeps, that, I don't know what you call it, the head of the broom, I don't know, whatever. And I remember carrying around that big clunky thing when I was just a little kid. And I think from holding it and everything, I wound up hurting the muscle in my neck. So I wound up, not being able to move too much by the end of the evening. By the time I got done trick-or-treating and stuff. But yeah. A few years ago... Oh, let me see. No, vanilla. So for RimWorld starts, you have scenarios like Crash Landed, Vampire, Tribal. Every scenario is configured with the number of pawns, characters, items, and possible modifiers, quests. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the broom was that heavy. I was little. And I was just lugging this heavy thing around. I didn't realize it was going to be so heavy. The more I carried it around, the heavier it got. And yeah, it was kind of ridiculous. But I really wanted the broom because you can't be the Wicked Witch of the West without the broom. Let's see. About 4 years ago, I made my own witch costume from scratch. I made it out of like this velvety material. It's a witch's dress with bell sleeves and everything. And I made a witch's hat. Now, sewed it myself from scratch, just fabric and interfacing and things with my sewing machine. Made a hat, made a dress, and I made a whole dragon. My height, maybe a little bit taller, dragon. That was a project and a half. But it was so worth it. Alright, not seeing any more dragon's beard over here. You back? Welcome back. I was just telling the story about the Halloween costume I made like 4 years ago. I might have to post a picture of the dragon in Discord. I'm telling you, it is a life-size dragon. Okay, not in movies size dragon. Like my life size. And I put armature wire in it and stuff. In its wings and everything. So that it could kind of hang on my shoulders. Almost like a backpack. So, yeah, it's really cool. I am 65 inches tall, or 5 foot 5 inches. So I am actually the average height of a woman in my region of the world. But most people just say I'm a shorty. Oh, yep, see? There you go. No sooner did I say most people call me a shorty than you wrote little shorty. Although little shorty is kind of redundant, but... Hi, Abdi. You're 6 foot? Nice, nice. See, I guess the good thing about only being 65 inches tall or 5'5" is I typically don't hit my head on things. I also can't reach top shelves on things for crap, but it's a trade-off. I think I'd rather not hit my head and have to climb up on a step ladder or something than hit my head on something. You're 5'9"? Okay, so you guys are almost the same height. We're almost the same height. I'm 64 inches. Okay. So yeah, one inch difference. I do have that problem sometimes. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Especially in some areas where things are designed around people who are shorter. Now what I mean by that, let's look at the houses in New England. They were built with, you know, a lot of times lower ceilings in places. Super narrow stairs. It's like death traps. Bathroom showers, the shower head not tall enough. Exactly. So I could definitely understand frustration of having to watch your head. Oh, you're in an ad. Oh no! I hate ads. I'm so sorry about ads. Twitch makes me do them. I would not if I had my choice. Alright, I don't see any more up here. But there was one down there. Okay. Oh, there's another one. You back? That was quick. That was a short ad break for you. see any more. Empty. I see what you did there. Yeah, when I'm doing some cleaning, I've got to watch my head. Thankfully, there's not much damage I can do anymore. Oh, jeez. Unfortunately, that's probably not true. We could always do more damage to ourselves. And that's the problem, isn't it? Ooh, look at you all. Look at all you little choppers. Where'd you go? Oh, you're all wait. Oh, there's no way I was getting that one. Once he jumped up and ran the other way, I knew there wasn't any way. Oh, you little booger. Ooh. Gotta try to get him before he jumps in the ground. Oh, no freaking way. I call shenanigans. Well, I don't think I can knock myself out on them. Plus, I've had enough head knocks. Yeah. I know what you mean by that. I have bunked my head. Fair share of times. One time in particular, I thought that was it for me. I thought that, I was done for. I went outside to check on my dogs. I was living in the mountains at the time. And there was snow and I didn't realize there was ice under the snow where I stepped. So I walked out on it and I slipped. And it was kind of like a cartoon where your feet go out from under you and straight up in the air and you land on your head. Yeah, that was me. And I actually lost my eyesight for, I don't know, what seemed like forever. All I could see was white. My hearing kind of went out. I couldn't really hear anything. I just laid there on the ice thinking, Wasp! I just laid there on the ice thinking, that's it. My head is open and my brains are on the ice and I'm done. And I just laid there. And I'm like, no, I ain't going out like this. And I got up and felt the back of my head. There was no blood. But me laying on the ice is probably what saved my life. Because the ice was actually keeping the swelling down. Which is probably the only thing that saved me. Yeah, it was terrifying. I did wind up going to the emergency room. I did have a concussion. But my choice to lay there on the ice for a while, just thinking I was dying, I guess, probably saved me. It kept the swelling down. I haven't been that bad, thankfully. Just had black. Yeah. Yeah. Choosing to lay there would just, having your head on the ice. And it was freaking cold out, too. So, all of those things probably saved me. What do you like with blood? I can show you the aftermath of a baseball bat hit today. No, I'm good. I'm good. I am definitely good. Waspy Wasp, how you doing? Welcome in. It's awkward when you're You came in the middle of me talking about something crazy. You're good? That's awesome. I'm so glad. I am going to take a trip on the Wii. This is what I call the Wii. It gave me a Harry Potter scar. Goodness. Whee! I just love that. I have a broom. There's choppers nearby. I'd be fine looking at the scar, but I don't want to see a bloody wound. I'm good. In an emergency, I'm trained to deal with stuff like that. Like, I can deal with stuff like that. Stabilizing somebody to get them to, you know, the hospital or whatever. But if it's not an emergency, nah. I'll pass looking on the gory stuff. Definitely pass. Oh, I got him! That was a good shot. No, I think I'll pass on that one too. I think I'll pass on that one too. Gosh dang it. There we go. This whole area is just full of chopper. It's not bad. I walked into the hospital with my face covered in blood. I have had that happen. Well, okay, not my whole face. I got bit in the lip by a dog. And without getting too graphic, there was a whole puddle on the floor and down my face. So I'll leave it at that. I had to I poured alcohol into my open lip. Oh, come on. Now you're behind a tree? Get out of here. I had to pour alcohol into the open wound on my lip to clean it out. And let me tell you, that hurt. I saw stars. Not everyone can handle the blood. I've seen worse. Yeah. Like I said, in an emergency, I can handle stuff. I can put on that hat, if you will. The emergency Luna hat. I can do that. But if it's not an emergency, no. I don't really handle it very good. I know me, and I do not like medical needles. I can get a tattoo all day long. I have several tattoos, but medical needles? Nope. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to know. Just do what you gotta do and get it over with, and you know, I'll move on with life. I've never passed out, but I don't want to look at it. But yeah, I'm curious about the scar, though. I've got friends who are not good in emergencies. Yeah, I carry, in my vehicle, I carry all kinds of emergency stuff. Alright, I'm talking CPR masks, I'm talking Heimlich maneuver masks. Like the plunger for your face. Child size, adult size. Bandages, splints. Vented dressings. All kinds of medical stuff. I carry a whole kit in my car. Not the ones that, you know, you usually buy pre-made, because a lot of the stuff is crap in those kits. So I usually like to buy the stuff separate and add it all to one thing. And keep it handy. Now I'll usually buy like those kits that you could take with you, like backpacking or mountaineering or whatever. They usually have better stuff in them. So I will get those, and then I will take out the crappy stuff, if anything, and put in better stuff. I'll just add to it. I thought I just saw a chopper here. I thought I did. But, yeah, like Israeli bandages and splints, all kinds of things. Things to stabilize. Because I'm not going to be, you know, pulling things out. You gotta stabilize it. Let the medical professionals do that, you know? A capsicid? I don't think I have one of those. And if it's still working, there should be a sound. If it gets caught. There's a sound when Pokemon in chat and oh nope. I nailed that first shot, but not that second one. I love how close you can get to these guys sometimes. Like, you don't realize you're about to be shot in the face. Right around this area is generally in Pulsewater Plains. There you go. There's the sound. And that is the legit, catching a Pokemon sound. Alright, I'm gonna go left path here. My little pet. He's so silly. That whole thing, that Pokemon thing, with the sound and whatnot, that is something that, I just today fixed. The sound for a Pokemon in chat was fine. That was coming through fine. I did have to seek help with how to get it to work. And then, but the catch wasn't working. So who's that Pokemon would work, but not the catch sound. I had that sound on another Pokemon thing, but I need to add it on the community game one. Yeah, I do it through Mix It Up. And I needed help. I was trying to use the special identifier or whatever, but I wound up having... I had the right idea, but my execution was a little off. So, thankfully, I was able to get some help with that. And I fixed it. And so, the sound... Who's that Pokemon? Discord. I'm in the Mix It Up Discord. And so I went in there, posted some screenshots, said, look, this is how I have it set up. They're like, okay, we'll try this way. So I try it that way, and the Who's That Pokemon started working. But then, when a Pokemon would get caught, wasn't working. And I'm like, look, I set it up exactly the same as, you know, Pokemon in chat. Why isn't this working? And then somebody made a suggestion about tweaking the way it was worded, and it freaking worked. So now both the Pokemon in chat and Catch a Pokemon sound both work like they're supposed to. Yeah! I literally just got that fixed just before stream. The Catch Pokemon. That was just before stream. But yeah, it seems like OBS is definitely messing with stuff. I've already put off doing the OBS update a few times. But I'm like, yeah, let me update it, you know. It seems to have broken things, I think. So I will have to thoroughly go sort through things after or tomorrow and find out why. Oh, it hit the brick. Oh, I got him, I got him, I got him. That's funny. At first I hit the brick, but then I got him. Oh, there's a Chava. Oh my gosh. Holy crap! Got him! Wait, there's more than one? Oh, run! Stop shooting and run! I'm not shooting at you, I got him! That's awesome. I got him. I think that it auto-aimed and started going after the deer. And then when the deer was dead, it started allowing me to aim for the chopper again. And I got him just as he was diving in the ground. That was freaking awesome. Okay, there's something I gotta do. Look what's down there. That is a Wii. It's a geyser. But it's known as a Wii. Whee! Ah, I love that thing. It's so much fun. Plus, I just love riding on that broom. It is a lot of fun. This dude just over here eating. I'm hoping that by offing all of these chopper, that the magic ones will start to spawn. I really need the magic ones. Look at him. Alright, let me go back over here, get my loot. Oh, there's a bright room. Those are very important to making certain arrows. Dispel arrows, as a matter of fact. Dispel arrows are the special arrows you need to stop one of the magic animals from using their magic, I guess. It'll stop a magic chopper from splitting and running away, or if it does split and run away, you could still shoot one of them and stun it with a dispel arrow. And then the magic deer is the same way. It stops them from being able to phase out. So that you can hunt them better. And the magic Mujin, they go invisible. And so you need something that's gonna bring them back to visibility. And that is what the Dispel Arrow does. Hot drop lilies. Right, Luna, I better get some sleep. I have a hard day at work tomorrow. I have 2 clients. Working hard for 2 hours on a public holiday. That's right, you did say you were working on a public holiday. Well, I really, really appreciate you stopping by. It was good to see you. I hope you get some really good rest. And I hope work is not too hard. I hope it goes by fast for you. Okay, hot drop lilies, they are very rare. So we will be letting people know. Oh my gosh. That is literally almost at 4 corners. Night crumb. Sweet dreams. Alright, F and G almost 10. I forgot to put that it was flared. Okay. Nope, flare's still there. Alright. Ooh. Briar daisy. I heard a chopper. Yep, there it is. come across any magic ones in a while. I don't know how those second arrows missed, but whatever. I got it anyway, so guess that's all that matters. I might actually go back to my house. Let me see. Oh my giddy aunt. Yeah, I am very, very full. It might be time to swap servers anyway. So I am just gonna go back to my house, put away what I'm keeping, and go sell what I don't want, and fix my gear. And then by the time I get back to Bahari, I should get to a different server than I was at. And then it'll be all new spawns. A Plusle? Those are so adorable. Little electric bunny thing. Very cute. Plusle and its partner Minen. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep that wood. I think we could probably sell that wood. Do we keep the... No, I think we're okay on stone. Let me see how the looms are doing. Right. Oh, actually. There's one left in the machine. That's funny. I'll just sell that one. We'll make some more fabric. I love the difference in color. One's blue and one's white. I mean, the white makes sense for cotton, but the silk is blue. I used quite a few arrows, but I still have quite a few, so that's good. And I have over 137 dispel arrows. So I'm still very good in that department. Alright. Let me go into town and sell some stuff and things and get my gear fixed. Alright. Another ad break coming up. First and foremost, gotta fix the tools. Gotta keep them in good working order. You take care of your tools, they take care of you. I'm up to almost 70,000 already. 68,478. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. Ooh, it's 1 a.m. You know what that means? That means I could go to the underground. Maybe they have something interesting down there. There it goes. Don't have all too much time left. Let's see what we got. That is a very long runner. Holy crap. Cozy camp rug. That could be cute. Look at this picture. And why the heck is it $15,000? Why in the world is it $15,000 for this tiny little picture? I mean, that's not that big. That's, you talk about fine art now. That's crazy. Camping small frame. 2,000 still seems like an awful lot for that. That's an incredible picture though. But I don't think right now with you know the money and everything. What are you? Oh, end table. Look at how pretty. I already have this, of course, because it's Dragon Tide. There's that toilet again. I don't know though. Daily dessert, Malpies. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. I'm doing good, thank you. It's the wee hours of the morning, and I just came back from a hunt, and I just cashed out all of my fur and my meat and all the things. And so now I'm in the underground looking for goodies to buy, if there is any. But anybody in the chat that's listening, you gotta check out Malpies. She's amazing. Funny, very sweet, very chill, relaxed, cozy vibes. Awesome, awesome streamer. Definitely check her out. It is so good to see you. I love hanging out in your stream. Everything else is closed now? No, not yet. The cash register is still open. Stop to make me blush. Oh. You're such a sweet bean. Yeah, I love it over there. So let's see, what can I get, if anything? Bamboo Grove wallpaper. There's mountain wallpaper. Windy Wisteria wallpaper. That I really love. That's a lot of money to spend right now on an item that most likely will be there after the update. And after I'm done buying all of this spoopy stuff, which I cannot wait for. 2 more days. Wall lamp. Haltech radio. Ooh, a microscope. That's actually kind of cool. I could put that in the study. I bought that literally at the stroke of 3. 3 o'clock means the store is closed. That was just in the nick of time. Everything disappeared. Wow. Okay. Trying to think, do I need anything from here? I don't think so. Maybe some fertilizer, to be fair. I needed to buy poo. I need... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Who was she talking to? I'm not sure if she was talking to me or somebody else. She didn't say. Alright, let's see what they have in here. I already have one of these. I might could get another one. Just for some symmetry. Why not? I don't want to spend too much. Ravenwood wall lamp. I've unlocked the ability to make Ravenwood stuff now. So... Capital chic dining table. Candles. I pretty much always buy candles. Look, it's my chaise! Well, they call it a couch, but... I have that in my guest house. That is kind of a cool looking table. I'm just not too terribly into the modern look on things. Let's see if there's any wallpaper or stuff. Oh, furniture modification kits. We'll get 10 of them because I would like to try it on some things. It's new to me, so I'm definitely gonna try it out. $2,500 for some wallpaper or flooring that might look totally disgusting. Is, yeah, I'm not a fan of the cost of these things. One day they let us craft a furniture modification. Yeah, I mean, having to buy all of that, you know, 10 of them. I mean, it's not terrible. They're only 100 coins a piece, but still, we could make the repair kits ourselves. Why can't we make these ourselves, you know? I hope one day they'll let us do it, but in the meantime, we gotta buy it. So I'm now gonna go back to the house with my fertilizer and my few little things I bought from the store. And we'll see what's what. But I have to fertilize those apple trees. And my pumpkin patch. Gotta get them growing all healthy and stuff. And after I do that, I'm gonna go back out on the hunt. Ma, I just built a patio today. This is my little patio. It's small and cute. I like it. It's very quaint and small, and I put the flowers all around to soften it. I don't like how the glass. I don't like how the grass clips through the floor. That's cement. It is solid cement. This is no grass clipping through. No way. Yet here we are. It seems kind of silly. It needs to be a little bit cleaner, in my opinion. If you're putting a big concrete slab down, there's no grass gonna be going through it. And this is my bedroom suite. Let me go in the corner. Here. And you can see the whole thing at once. I have my main bedroom area with my moonstruck bed. And I have my boudoir over there to the right. And I have a formal seating area for entertaining guests or being cozy reading a book or whatever. I love it. It's so awesome. It is so super cozy in here and warm and inviting. I want to live here, you know? I've got a fireplace and everything. And my bathroom. I did the dragon tide tub and I did the modification to it so that it would match the room. I think it looks cute. Definitely goes with the room. But yeah, my house is definitely bigger. Oh, I got a letter. I wonder if it's from Zeki thanking me for buying something from his store and giving me a lucky coin. We shall see. I've really got to work on that Dragon Tide furniture. It's so gorgeous. Yep, I was right. It is so gorgeous. They did such a good job designing that furniture. The moment I saw it, now I'm kind of partial to dragons, not gonna lie. But when I saw this furniture, how could you not think that that is completely gorgeous? It's little works of art. That is gonna... does that exist in real life? I don't know. But it should. Because that is incredible. And I have the chandelier and the clock and all the planters and the bookshelf and the lanterns. And then over here I have this little bench seating area. Manta Panda 92, welcome in. Your house is enormous. How long have you been playing? Only about 4 months, I think. Just over 400 hours now, I think. If you would like to see, this is my plot. Yeah, my house is a little big. I might have made it a little too big, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm liking it so far. Cause you go out the main area, then you got the courtyard, then you have like a little whole separate living area over here for like a guest or something. And then this is my bedroom suite over here. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wow, I just joined the game like a month ago, so I have some catching up to do. Oh, you'll get there. You'll get there. It's a little slow in the beginning. You're kind of broke all the time, but you'll get there. It just, once you start gaining momentum, it gets easier, I promise. I've really put a lot of effort into going hunting, and then everything that I get from hunting, I got it together. I appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, I go out hunting and foraging and sometimes fishing, but mainly hunting and foraging. And then I sell all the things, and I grow everything in my garden. I have a pumpkin patch and other things growing right now, so I do canned pumpkin and I sell that. If I'm catching bugs out in the wild, and especially like the millipedes or the centipedes, they give you silk thread, and you could turn that into silk, like fabric. Did you put a hot tub in the courtyard though? I haven't decided where I want the hot tub yet. I haven't decided. But you can make silk and you could sell that, and you could start making quite a bit of money off of selling silk and canned pumpkin and canned beans and such. You could also make the seeds and sell the seeds. So there's lots of little ways that you can make money to buy all of, these house extensions if you want, or the conservatory. I have the Alchemist Cottage A so far. I don't have the other two parts because I think they're still working on, getting some wrenches out of the works with that. So when they do come out with more stuff for it, then I will start working on it again. But yeah, I have my pavilions over here where all my equipment is. My sawmills, my smelters, all the things. Yeah, you want to see... Wait, that's not a storage thing. My house is kind of haunted, I think, because I have changed this wall that I'm looking at right now, this turquoise one. I have changed it back to the wainscoting a bajillion times. And every single time, it comes back to this turquoise color. I have no idea why. Now, Lupa, should I put it in here in the courtyard? Or should I put it right off the patio right next to the fire pit? Like right here. The house has spoken. The wall must be turquoise. It totally has a mind of its own. I have no idea why. Alright. There it is. Let's see if I can... Alright, that's not bad. Luna, Oh, sweetheart, I'm gonna be lurky whilst I do some study. Okie dokie, I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurk. It is so good to have you here, Mo. Oh, that's a good question. When you were on the winter map, it kind of felt like the best place would be in the courtyard. But now, this is a great place too for it. Yeah. I just built this patio earlier. I love it. It's small, but it's cute and quaint and cozy. And I wish the grass didn't clip through the cement, but it is what it is. So, but yeah, I can have the hot tub here now. And it's right next to the fire pit and the chimenea, so I'll have heat regardless. So yeah, there's my hot tub. And it's even steamy. You can see the steam coming out. I love that. My little doggy likes it too. Apparently. And for those that don't know, that don't have this guy, he does a trick. Let me show you the trick. He's such a silly little guy. Now you just need an outfit for it? What, like a bathing suit? Maybe, yeah. He'll just keep doing that as long as I'm clapping. As soon as I move, he'll stop. Alright. He is best boy. He's so adorable. I love him so much. He's a silly little guy. Alright, so now let me put the modification kits in such a way. I'm not doing that right now, but I will do the fertilizer right now. Let's see. Gotta weed the garden. At least it's a lot easier to weed in the game than it is IRL, that's for sure. Alright, that is everything. Not my apple trees! Alright. Gotta put some fertilizer. Wait, I can harvest. There we go. Watch out, plushies. Luna's gonna go go grow a few more of you. Definitely, I envy how quick it is in the game. Yeah. If only, right? If only. Let's get some more fertilizer down for these pumpkins. Alright. Now, I should be able to harvest apples. Ooh, I think I'm gonna need more water. Alright. Yep, my plushie army. Woo! Overshot it. I am so proud of my collection so far. It really is amazing, and it's addictive. Trying to find them all. I need the ladybug. I need to get the ladybug. I need to go like on a decent-sized bug hunting party and get me a ladybug plushie. I kind of have a thing for ladybugs IRL. I just love them. They're so cute and they're amazing for your garden. I usually buy like a whole batch of them, like a whole colony. And like from the store, and I will bring them home and I will put them in the garden. And they get rid of all the aphids and stuff. They eat the aphids off of the roses. They're really, really beneficial. You should hide them in every nook and cranny of your house. I thought about that. Like when I have all the the gardening, like proper garden done, I thought about putting them in and amongst the flowers and the plants, kind of like they would be out in the wild. I thought about doing that, and I also thought about putting them in this front room here. Because I have my pods in the front room right now. I have these little guys on bookshelves here. And I thought, well, maybe I can turn this room into the plushie room. I probably can't fit those big giant ones in here, but I can for sure fit all those small ones. So, I don't know. I'm undecided. Maybe I will put the majority of them in here, and then some of them outside nestled in the flowers too. So that it looks like I have little wild friends in my little cottage. But yeah, I absolutely love it. Ooh, a ferret! Alright, let me put my fertilizer away. There's literally no reason for me to carry poop on me. Think I'll keep all of that. And that. Because you need apples for some reason. Okay, so there's a thing in the game called a honey lure. And it looks kind of like a honey pot or a hive on the end of a stick. And it emits this fragrance that attracts bugs. There's absolutely no honey in it at all. You use gold and apples and like dragon's beard, peat moss, I think. There's no honey in it. I'm like, how do you call it a honey lure? You know, I guess you attract more bees with honey than vinegar? I don't know. But there's no honey in the honey lure. Bougie bugs? Abso-freaking-lutely. They are the bougiest. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, probably in this one. Yeah. Gold? Gold, dragon's beard, peat moss, and apples. It actually kind of looks like that little wand. Like if you have a honey jar, and it comes with that little wand that goes inside of it. So you pull it out of the jar, and the honey will drip off of it into your tea or whatever. That's what that kind of reminds me of. Then I identify as a bug because I like gold. Yeah, it's interesting. Not really sure why they call it a honey lure without honey. And what's gold? Like, what goes on? I don't know. It's weird. Let's see, am I still good on arrows? Yes, I am still definitely good on arrows. So, I'm gonna run into town and use my Zeki coin. Yes, there is, actually. In Bahari, and in some places in the Elderwood, sometimes you walk by a tree and you'll hear buzzing. And there's a hive up in the tree, and you shoot it down, and you collect the honey. And you can also be ready. I know, right? They have honey in game. So why isn't honey a part of the ingredients to make the honey lure? It makes no sense to me. But yeah. So you could be ready with your bug bombs too, because Knocking a hive out of the tree usually will elicit a bee flying around. And you can catch them. Sometimes they're sparkly, and then you can put them out because they'll be starred. You can only put out starred items, so we'll sell those stinky weeds. Alright. What do we think? Is it going to be a plushie? Is it going to be seeds? It could be butter, for all we know. It could be literally anything. I personally am hoping for a plushie, of course, but I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Let's find out. Vinegar. Was I not just talking about vinegar? I was literally just talking about vinegar a moment ago. When I was talking about catching more with honey than vinegar. And I get vinegar. Go figure. Zeki and his weird machine. Alright, let me drop this off and then I'm gonna go back out on the hunt. Alright. Drop off my vinegar. I can't believe I got vinegar. Of all the things. Vinegar. That's funny. It's so silly, you just gotta laugh. Okay. Wait, you didn't see the inside of my guest house. This is my guest house. It's just a teeny little cottage, but it's very cozy and warm. It even got its own little fireplace there. And the atrium where I have all my bugs and fish and eels and things. I put these flowers up at the top because I've got bugs and such in here, and I thought that that would be kind of a cool addition. It would give a nice soft glow, and you know, bees and bugs like flowers, so I don't know. That was kind of the thought process behind that whole thing. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with all the rest of this stuff. I'm still formulating a plan, still thinking of ideas. So we shall see. Sorry about that, I had to clear my throat. Alright, off to Bahari. Wait, I did fix my... Okay. Off to Bahari. Well, the hot tub will be waiting for me when I get back, I guess.
Lunar streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene. A throne adorned with roses. A gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night. Elegant queen community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's sheltered from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell was cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for, safe and cozy inside. Luna plays and she chats as her world comes alive. At the Nevermorian, everyone can thrive. Welcome to the Nevermorian. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's sheltered from the rain. Luna streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene. A throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is pixels and ghostly hues. She's shelter from the rain.
Ooh, hello, hello. Happy time zone. This is take 2 of stream. The power went out in the whole house. Pretty sure the whole neighborhood. It went out for several minutes. So, this is actually about where I would be if I hadn't lost power. So, I'll just continue from here. The awful thing is that I lost all of the people that were lurking. Some people who might have been sleeping. Unfortunately, when the power went out and stream went down, all that was lost. So for everybody who was lurking or just enjoying the cozy vibes, I do apologize. That was not in my control. Alright. Only thing I could do now is just hunt and hope some people come back. If I could find some animals, you know, I'm going to test something in my stream. See if it works. Alright, that didn't work at all. I didn't hear anything. Okay. As you wish. Center of screen redeems. Let's see if missing channel point reward. What the heck? What? Uh-oh. Did Mix It Up disconnect from Twitch? Let me make sure. Twitch OBS Studio. Um, Okay, demons, colors, granulars. To get out of settings. So it looks like Mix It Up got disconnected from Twitch somehow. How does that even happen? Services. And looks like my bit rate is not doing the best. So I don't know. Why in the world? If I should just log out. Yeah, it says my name. Let me see. This question mark. No, I don't need that. Services. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Having some kind of technical difficulties at the moment. For some reason, my Mix It Up is not connecting to Twitch, and so none of my alerts or anything are working. I just had a power loss, so I'm just coming back from craziness. So, let's see. Twitch. Let's see here. I think OBS, not OBS. OBS had an update, so that was kind of crashing also. Um, aha! Here we go, here we go. Let me see. Authorize. That should do it, I hope. Unable, what? Unable to connect? What kind of shenanigans is that? Alright. The only thing I could think of now is to go to Twitch, disconnect, and reconnect back to Mix It Up. Let me see. Hopefully this will just take a moment. Otherwise, literally none of my stuff will work. So, and be a throne. OBS, TNGS, Stream Elements. Mix It Up. Disconnect. Yes, disconnect. Yes, exit. Hopefully this will trigger it when I go to reopen the program. it'll trigger it to connect to Twitch again. It'll be a fresh link. Aha. Authorize. Logged in successfully. Hallelujah. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Because nothing was working just a moment ago. Oh yeah, it already looks better. It already looks like it's doing its thing. Yep, now I can hear things too. That's great. That's great, 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 great. Awesome. Alright, let me test a redeem Kakashi Chidori. Okay, that worked. That worked. That's awesome. Alright, cool. I don't know what in the world was going on with that, but let's exit out of there now. And we can get back to doing what we were doing. Why is it saying my bitrate in my internet is unstable? Let me refresh. Oh shoot! I just realized my PNG tube is not there. That's better. Gosh, that was so... Oh, that was so high. Oh, you little stink bug. Aw, man. I think I just barely missed him. Okay, that was ridiculous. Okay. There was just a deer right here. What happened to it? Dang. No? Man, you ran really far. My goodness. Oh, I was expecting more of a fight than that. That is crazy. Is that the same one? Is it coming over here? I don't want to spook that one. No, I think that's the original. Getting a lot of grasshoppers. I don't wanna disturb the original spawn. The original spawn is over there. scare it. This is more of a for science thing right now, I guess. The original bug is right there, but I don't seem to be getting any more of it. Ancient amber beetle. That's what I was trying to spawn. It was over here undisturbed. I put a lure, but I didn't see any more, so... Oh man. Give me all that silk thread. I don't know why it's still saying my bitrate and everything is unstable. Everything seems fine. I don't know what's going on. Let me refresh the thing again. No, it's still saying it's unstable. I don't understand why. I have no idea. Why is it saying my bit rate is essentially garbage right now? I don't know, let me do a speed test real quick. And have a snack while I do. Run speed test. Nah, I'm getting 431 megs download. There's no way my bitrate and everything is unstable. Twitch is tripping. $11 megabytes per second upload. 431 download. Yeah, I call shenanigans on that. I have no idea why it's saying unstable. Okay. I could see so many things. Oh my gosh. There's a deer here. A magic deer. Oh my god, that was so bad. He's running all over like crazy. My arrow literally landed where he was. Yay, teamwork. Can't believe he was all the way down by the water. That's kind of funny. Let me swap my arrows back. Did not mean to do that. Wait, what? It's... really? It's too deep right there? I don't know. That seems kinda sus. Okay. Dragon's Beard, peat moss. Looks like somebody else might have just been over here looking for it also. I don't see any. Just in case, I'm gonna check over here. You never know. They put some Dragon's Beard peat in the weirdest places sometimes. Hidden in tall grass and kind of on the water on those yellow things. That they kind of look like, I don't know, some kind of fungus mushroom or something. They look like the things you find on the side of trees in the forest. So I hate the auto open with a passion because I'll go to jump down and I'll be ready to open it, but the game will auto open it, and then what I wind up doing is closing it and falling. And then if I don't open it, it won't open. Like, if I go to open it, I end up closing it because the game opens it. But if I don't open it, the game won't open it. And therefore, I fall. It's the weirdest thing. I don't understand. But I did find some dragon's beard, which is good. I don't see any over there. Sometimes there's a bunch of choppers over here, but not right now, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna get on that Wii and go up. That definitely did not go as high as I was hoping. Usually, I go much higher than that. I've used it to glide way far over there. So I don't know what's up with that, but... yeah, choppers. Make sure there are no white choppers down there before I start shooting. It doesn't seem to be. Oh crap. There's somebody about to barrel right through the middle of the field. Just scared away all the chopper. Well, that sucked. Ooh, a drampa. I definitely want that. Sketch. Ultra Ball. let's see. This freaking Google Drive business. Now my mouse is acting funny. What the heck that was all about? But Google Drive keeps having a pop-up on my computer saying I have files that are not uploading or whatever. And I'm like, dude, I'm not uploading anything to Google Drive. What are you talking about? Yay, I caught it! Got that one. Come on. Nope, not high enough. That might have worked, but... See something real quick. Still can't believe that happened. I still cannot believe that I, the whole power went out. That was crazy. That looks like iron to me. Man, I think I've been seeing more flow trees just randomly. Got him. Let's see. Make sure there are no white choppers around. That looks like a briar daisy up there. Oh, I'm like, what the heck? Why is somebody just standing there staring? And that'd be because it's Hassian. And that's what he does. Two very quickly. Yep. Okay, that's a deer. Another deer. The white choppers make a very distinct sound. I don't see any. regular or otherwise. Oh, good Siri bot. Good bot. You're probably eating. Yeah?
Been missing you.
Feels like just yesterday I was showing you around your plot. You were a stranger then, not anymore. I still remember how handsome you were. Now you're showing me around other places. ... Feels more like your school and me these days. How did I end up with someone as smart as you? Must have done something right. Aww. It's adorable. Oh my gosh. That freaking face. Jeez. Alright. If you got some extra iron, would you mind sending it my way? I could use some for the supports I'm working on in the mine. Well, today is your lucky day, my dear. This for me? Huh. Thanks. You're one of those go-getter types, huh? I can respect it. Just wonder where you get all the energy.
See you
Okay.
later, darling.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Phew. I normally go the reverse, but I feel like going backwards right now. Anti-clockwise? Something like that, maybe? Go ahead, Daisy. He just did it to me again. Hunting now, level 57. My hunting is by far, the highest level I have. What I mean by far When I say by far, I mean not even close. Not even a little close. Ren, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. You gonna lurk? Okie dokie. I appreciate the lurk. Well, flow trees. Oh, is this iron? This is iron. I hope you're having an amazing time, Zone. Man, I really want a sparkly one of those. So, a starred one. What? What is happening right now? Really? Dang, I got one, but not the other. Why are these sundrop lilies so loud? Ladybug! Alright, let me get my bag o' loot. Oh, I did get a sticker pack. Curious. Let me check. Sticker pack. So fierce. I think I already have that one. Scaring away all the chopper. at least I got that one. That one was definitely about to be in the ground. Alright. Focus is back. I think this is actually the wrong way. Oop, there is a chopper there. Let's head back this way. I have pretty good luck over here. Oh, look at the little tiny baby tree. Might be able to cut this down. Nope, still too big. They have to be even smaller than that. Like little saplings. There's flow trees everywhere. Okay, I was gonna say, I call shenanigans. Get my loot and come back. That's iron up there. Let me get my other loot first. Alright, got all the loot. These deer are so weird. White chopper. I know that sound. I hear that sound in my dreams. Ah, it's not starred. I got the tail, but it's not starred. I might embarrass myself, but is that Vermont? can't remember. I know that's the right neck of the woods, but... That is 100% the right area. Whether it's Vermont or Maryland or Delaware, somewhere around there. I think it's Vermont, I'm not sure. Oh, for goodness sakes. I forgot to change my arrow. What are you thinking? Change your dang arrow back, Luna. Goodness. Alright, time for a bird's eye view. I thought I saw a Muujin over there, but not 100%. EF2 flag. Oh, that is way up north. That is pretty much the opposite side of the map as me. Literally. And they don't say what golds either. Is it small, medium, large? Small, it's not really worth the effort by the time I get there. Picturesque state of Maryland. Maryland. Okay. So that is right there. That is right there, by Delaware. Vermont is a little more north. Vermont is to the right of upstate New York. Whereas Maryland and Delaware are kind of to the left of New York. I knew it was in the northeast, that's for sure. No? Oh, there's some iron. Ooh, a garnet. I know that little sound. See if we can find any more magic chopper. A smoochum? Smoochum is a baby Jinx, if memory serves. Which, smoochum are cute. Jinx are very odd looking. Let's hope I catch it. Jeez Louise. That actually kind of startled me, but I caught it. I caught the smoochum. That's good. Goodness gracious.
Been missing you. Yeah.
Oh, it's letting me. Okay. Okay. Always good to see you doing well, Luna. Sets my heart at ease. Does it make your heart race? Every day of my damn life, darling. It's starting to get embarrassing. Aww. That's so cute. Spare Emerald Ogopu scale. I might. Never seem to have enough of them. I had the idea to make something for Najuma out of them. I just might.
Najum will miss you too.
Aww. Oh my gosh. See, he's got the makeshift umbrella. But it's brown and green. How full is my... Pretty full. So I can go back to my house. I can put away what I'm gonna keep. And I'm gonna sell everything else. And, let's see. Green Ogopu scale. Green Ogopu scale. I will have to check the fancy chest. Because that's where I keep all of that kind of thing. Green Ogopu scale. Well, I guess that'll do. Sheesh. Why couldn't he ask for the skin? Nope, he had to ask for the scale. Alright. Oh, wait. Let me get a drink first. Let me see if I have any silk available to sell. Since I am going to town for that very reason. I guess 3 is better than nothing. And we're gonna have more. Actually, oh, I'm gonna have to go into the regular inventory for that, I guess. I have 3 black pearls. That's wild. Those shouldn't even be up there. Juniper seed. Wait, why is that up there? I have 31 heat roots. 13 heart drop lilies. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with them. Fancy storage, go. Black pearls should be up in here with the green pearl and the regular pearl. Why is there a pine cone in here? So I have 5 azure chopper tails. 1. Wait. I have a starred one? And I have a starred mane. So now all I need is the antlers. What the heck? Alright, guess I'm going to town. Actually. Hmm. $20 arrows. 20, 40, 60, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 600 fine arrows. Just a few. Just a few arrows. Alright, let me go sell this stuff. New bar. What's sus? That it's only, that you got first, and that it's, 1 hour 30? My whole house, there was no power. There was no power. It shut down for several minutes. And, yeah, it took a bit to get everything back loaded and the router to, you know, come back and everything. It was unfortunate. I was in the middle of some nice conversation, and literally the whole house went dark. I don't know what in the world happened, but then Mix It Up wasn't connected to Twitch. Yeah. It was crazy. Overlays haven't been working right since the OBS update. How was work? I know, stupid power. Work was cold and boring. Aw. I'm sorry. It's, this weekend, I don't know, just seemed to kind of take forever. Put away my bow. Don't get me wrong, and security boring is good. Oh, yeah. But when all you do is sit there for 8 hours doing nothing, very hard to stay awake. Yeah, I can imagine. I could definitely imagine that might, be difficult to... Oh, look! Log cabin bed. Be difficult to deal with, for sure. Wait, I did fix my tools, right? Okay. Wait a minute. Does she want an egg corn or does she want a... Let me put away my tools.
Welcome to the valley. Oh. Nice chatting with you.
A stuffle! And guess what? Just before stream today, I got something working. Hopefully, we'll be able to hear it here in just a minute. Actually, Wait, what kind of steak is that? And there it is! The sound for catching it finally works. I got another suggestion from somebody today. That's what it sounds like when you catch a Pokemon. Hey, Looper. Looper, you would not believe. Right in the middle of everything before, the whole house went dark. All the power went out. I don't know what the heck happened. But, yeah, it's sitting there about ready to go out hunting. And all of a sudden, boom, everything shut down. No, I did not forget to pay the bill. Nope, the whole neighborhood, I guess, was out. And, I tried to get on my phone and type in chat what was going on. I'm not even sure if it came through or not. And then I said I would post updates when I could. And then a few minutes later, the power came back on. Yes, 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 IRL. That's why my stream ended before. It just, poof, went out. And then it came back on, I don't know, several minutes later. And then it took several more minutes for the computer to come back up and the router to get settled and everything else. And then I was having a problem with internet and... Yeah! That explains why you stopped hearing me. And then Mix It Up wasn't connected to Twitch anymore somehow. Frosty Tools said that same thing, that it needed to be reconnected, so all heck was breaking loose. But I think I got it all sorted, so we're good. Jeez. Oh, she wants an acorn, not a pine cone. Alright. And then Hodari wants a green Ogopu scale. New boy, did you gonna come play for it? Yee! Awesome. Alright. Let's see. Foraging. We'll give her an acorn. I still love this broom. I think it's amazing. They did such a good job with it. Alright.
Have you met my brother yet?
goodness, yes.
Oh.
One day I bet it'll make a beautiful crib. Or maybe a sled? Creative companion. Huh. Okay.
Every day you stop by is a great day.
Alright, now she wants to
Oh my
chat
dragon,
again.
you're here!
I know this may sound a little extreme, but things are so less than optimal today. I'm trying to look on the bright side, but it is just extremely difficult right now. Especially given the fact that I'm so busy with commissions, I don't even have time to redecorate like I normally do when I'm feeling a bit miffed. Rage redecoration? That sounds rad. Can I ask why you're feeling upset? Oh, it's nothing. I don't want to bother you with my feelings.
Huh?
But maybe you could help me with something else.
Huh?
Why don't you help me with some new peace? What? Why don't you help me with some new peace? Okay. I've got this new set I've been noodling on. Maybe you could take a crack at trying to build me something from it? It'll be a win-win. I'll get the furniture and you get to practice your skills. Oh, fantastic.
If you can dream it, you can achieve it.
Okay. Good chat. Alright, what did I just get myself into? Nuh-uh. Really? Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do with this stuff? I'm not gonna use this stuff. I don't want the girl's key that bad. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if I have that stuff unlocked. I don't know, do I? Industrial? I don't... Wait. How am I supposed to craft that if I don't have the recipes? I don't think I do. Alright. We'll do that. That. And what was the other one? The bed? That's capital chic. What were the... Alright, got dining table, got chairs. Alright, we'll do dresser. We shall do dresser. Where did it go? Homestead nightstand. Industrial dresser. There we go. Alright, I got the recipes. Oh boy. Oh, look what bed. Irmagerd. That chair is so freaking cool. Yes, please. Ranch house bed. It's kind of cool. Doesn't really have much of a bounce though. But it is cool. I don't know why, but I always gotta buy those little things. What the? That's what I've been waiting for all weekend. Let's see if they have anything. No? Is it not open yet? No, I guess not. What? Alright, let me drop this stuff off. Yeah, like, I don't know.
Happy Halloween!
No, that's not true. Because I didn't stream yesterday. And today I started and you were like, okay, gotta go to work, bye. Before I even started. So yeah, it's like all weekend. That was so cute. I love that one. Doesn't count. Finally, it was no jump scare for you. I know, right? I am always getting jump scared by things. Alright, let me see. Wait. Maybe I can... Where can I put this cute little chair? I mean, maybe I could put it here. Not in the wall, please. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe I could put it here. Ooh, wait. A Swirlix, huh? Interesting. Alright, where's my storage chest? Alright, I'm all full of arrows and things. Yeah. I'm ready to rock. With my jacuzzi in the backyard. Maybe I could put one of these over here. But I don't know. I don't need both of them over here. Yeah. Yep. 72,471. Most of that was from the last 2 hauls. Plus, selling some silk. So, yeah. I've definitely been trying to make all the money that I can today. Ooh, bright shroom. Alright. Oh, in order to give him this, I have to go... Okay. I have to go through to the other side to go give him this, scale. Oh my god, I saw that white there? I thought that was a chopper. Oh my gosh. I thought that was a white chopper. Is that a vampire crab? That looks like one. Oh man. Is it 6 p.m.? Yeah, it's gotta be. I need a starred one of those. The starred one would be awesome. And I could put out a vampire crab. They are! They're so cute! It's a Wii. Oh. It's a new bar.
Aha!
Wee. I love this. This is so amazing. Wow, look at how far I'm going. That was cool.
Hey!
Alright, let's see. Where are we? Oh crap, I gotta go back that way. I gotta give him the scale. I gotta give Hildar... Wait, no, I can't. I can't give him the scale yet. Because I just gave him iron. Never mind. Alright. You wanna go down the beach first, since we're right here? Just see if there's any... See if there's any dragon's beard. Look at all the shiny and sparkly. Look at that crab. Oh, super sparkly. Whoa. Alright, where are we? Alright, so we need to go... Yeah, southeast this way. To see if there are any over here. There is! My PNG. Hey, Owl. Good morning to you. Oh, Owl, I made that video. I finished making that video. I uploaded it to my YouTube. Hold on. I uploaded it to my YouTube and I created a new playlist, called Tutorials. So, it's in there. I don't remember the person that asked me about it earlier. Yeah, for sure. I don't remember who it was that asked me, to be honest. But yeah. It's the only video currently in the tutorials. So it should be super easy. And I tried to, you know, be very clear and go slow and explain. So hopefully it came out good. Oh, okay. Alright, awesome. Thank you. I hope it helps them. I don't see anything over here. We'll have to go around, I guess. We can get around over here, right? Pretty sure we can. Dale! I'm sure it did. I'm on my phone, so I'll go find it and send it to him now. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you. I really appreciate that. Wait, should we check over here on this thing? Oh my gosh. I hadn't gotten over there yet. I was checking up high on that other one. Okay, I'm back and sent it. Awesome sauce. Thank you. I also sent this Twitch link in my promo tab in Discord server. Wait, what? Promo tab? What does that mean? Oh, is it like in, kind of like self... Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. Thank you. I was just about to ask if it was like one of those, promote yourself kind of things, but you were actually doing it? So maybe some friends will come by and say hi? Aww, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to start doing something like that. I'll have to figure out. If I could figure out Mix It Up, I could figure out how to do that in Discord. Oh my gosh. So, Owl, my whole house went dark. The power went out. I don't know why. And then Mix It Up wouldn't connect to Twitch. And then OBS was having a weird issue with overlays. And, like, it was just chaos. Oh, Frosty Tools also would not connect. There's nothing there. I don't know if you were just jumping because it... I don't know. There's nothing there. Yeah. Absolutely. Wait, did you get an auto shout out when you came in? Cause... let me double check. Yes you did! Yeah. I set that up earlier when I was in there. To give you a shout out whenever you come to visit. Just making sure that it went off because... I've been having technical issues today. So... I don't see anything. Oh! Oh my gosh, did the picture worked? Okay, good. Yeah! I have it set to show your avatar and do a chat message. So yeah, that's exactly the tutorial that I worked on today. The video on how to do exactly that. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I don't think I missed anything, did I? She's just playing over games. Oh! Owl, you should try trick or treat. You might get a trick. You might get a treat. It's all random. Oh, is it? It's still on a cooldown? Yes, I put a cooldown on it, because otherwise it's chaos. Let's see if there's any bright shrooms over here. Maybe. Chaos is life. That's true. I gotta cook lunch. I'll be lurking. Good luck on your hunt. Thank you, Owl. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lunch. That sounds amazing. Oh, bite room. Don't tempt me to prove you wrong. Uh-oh. Owl said challenge accepted. Where are you? Is there a bright room up there? Because there's a bright room down here. Was there one up here at all? I didn't see one? Okay. Last time I said no, though, one spawned right in front of me. Isn't that always the way? That wasn't fair. Ooh, Pangea Dungeon. Type exclamation point join to get in on the battle. Or the action. Which, what the? Hello? That's so funny. Rocks you could walk right through. Okay. I've been having some good luck with magic animals tonight. I don't know. Anything. I don't care. This broom is so elegant. I love it. Yeah, tonight's been just kind of a free-for-all. I've been mostly just trying to earn ridiculous amounts of money, for the event. So yeah, anything and everything is getting shot tonight. I still need the starred antlers from the Proud Horn. Look, right there. I just freaking mentioned it, and it appeared. What the heck? Well, looks like we gotta run. I just freaking mentioned the magic deer, and it appeared. Ooh, that one was high. Oh, it ran behind the hill. Oh my goodness. Well, antlers, but they're not starred. Dang. Huntress Luna's praying in the forest. That's right. I love it. There's a... Wait. There's a magic Muujin over there. Magic Muujin. I just attract all the magic stuff. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Oh my gosh. I think... Did we get him? I got 2 hits on him, right? Okay, I guess not. Alright, I just heard one jump in a tree right here. And I know they jumped in a tree over here, so... Oh, I'm not standing by that boulder. Did you see that in that... Look at... There's loot bags hanging in the air. Oh my gosh. I'm a-coming. Lordy. Okay. Oh, I hate it when... Oh, shoot. It doubled back. It doubled back. Did you get it? Did we get it? Yeah. Then there was another tree, but I kind of lost track of where that one is now. I think we've wiped everything out over here. And this is where we just were a little while ago. Oh my gosh, I've got loot bags everywhere. Where even are you? Oh, okay. Did you go back to get the loot bags? Oh my gosh. I heard two jump in a tree just to my right. Oh. Oh no! Jeez Louise. So it's in one of these two oh. It was hanging there like a Christmas ornament. Wait. I know there was a tree when we were running in here. There was a tree on our right I heard them jump into. A nuzleaf? No, thank you. Oh my gosh. A sea dot, a nuzleaf, any variation, evolution, whatever on the sea dot, I refuse to catch. Did you get it? Because I don't... Wait, nope, it's over here. I love hunting down the deer. That is such a perfect sound. What are you shooting at? Hey, new barn owl caught it. Nicely done. Nice. Yeah, you both got it. Yeah. See, we need to get closer, I think. Melody Rain, welcome in. Ugh. I saw it go up in that tree. Dang it. Stretch break? Oh, but I just had one 2 hours ago. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fine. I'll just pop a squat up on the rock. Just 2 hours ago. When the power went out, I got up, I went to the bathroom, got a drink. I had a muffin. I did all the things when stream broke because of power outage. But I don't know, look majestic standing on this rock while I take a break. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that right now. So, I appreciate it very much. Alright. I will take a break. I will stretch again. And do some things. Let's see. I will be right back.
Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing in moonlit soap gardens. Wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna love, my big and bold, the story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters got a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace. She can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. A home the night has made, a game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing in moonlit oak gardens. Wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna never big and bold, the story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace. She can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. A home the night has made, a game of queen.
Okay, I am back. So if someone... What is happening? What's going on? What did you start? What is... Oh, oh, combo! That's my very first combo. I got accepted into the beta testing for it. But nobody ever did it. So cool. Okay, so when you tap on it, I can't... Wait, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's grayed out for me. You cannot redeem combos in your own channel. So you click on, like, say, the little chipmunk guy, and it gives 5 bits, and then... Thank you! Wait, why is there an I on the end of that? Okay, so yeah, you give certain amount of bits and then it fills up the little meter, I guess. in the little round thing. And so when it gets full, then it does little chipmunks all over the screen, or horses, or whatever. What happens whenever a combo becomes complete. So, yeah. I thought it would be a fun little thing to add to the stream. Like I said, I asked to be put into the 1-bit short to fill it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I've participated in them in other streams. So yeah, that's why I thought it would be cute and fun. Plus, it's like a group effort to do kind of thing. That's the idea. Um, so yeah, it's fun. So I ate another muffin and I stretched my leggies and I'm good to go. Still looking all majestic up on this rock. That's awesome. I mean, to look into it too. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Ooh, there's a loot bag. Joel keeps telling me you need Tangia. He's telling you need Tangia because he wants to troll you. But yeah, the Tangia dungeon is great. Yeah. Spam emotes? You mean... Wait, spam emotes? Yeah, with Blurp, absolutely, he does. Tangia, there's more things that he could troll you with. I don't know, I just call them all redeems. Because I think that's what they are. And I had to add a cooldown to my hydrate thanks to him. Of course. Of course. That's why mostly my walk-on to his stream is telling him to drink water. Take a mouthful of water. Electrode. I don't blurp and don't Tangia other than dungeon. Why not? Sound-wise, I don't like Tangia. They use AI for some artists without permission. Oh, the text-to-speech? I actually have most of those turned off because I don't like them anyway. I'm literally stuck in a rock. What the heck just happened? Oh my giddy aunt, what is happening? Oh my goodness! Yeah, I don't care for text-to-speech stuff. It's a little bit different if you're having like the Twitch bots say, you know, Owl just cheered 5 bits or whatever, as opposed to having a paragraph read out loud to you on your stream. And I've seen or heard or both some of the things that people put in that TTS, and I'd rather not. I don't blurp because I don't bits. Well, fine. Sheesh. Like, reads the chat, I mean. Yeah. Like the alerts or something like that. Or if you have text-to-speech for each line of chat. Yeah, there's too many people, do very, I don't know, let's say naughty things in TTS. I mod for a channel and somebody did something really nasty and disgusting in the TTS. Like, I insta-banned them. I swung that hammer so hard, the head was in the next county. It was bad, but I do not tolerate that kind of crap. I really don't. No naughty when Luna's around, not even an I at the end of her name. Oh, he's up there. I thought we were going downhill. Apparently we're going up. Where are we? You know, sometimes there's bright rooms out there. Sometimes. I don't know if, I can't see, but sometimes there are bright rooms over there. He's gone. He is gone. Goodbye. He said, heck those bright shrooms. Oh my gosh, she's on the other side of the wall. I'm a-coming. Whee! My hair goes straight up. That's so funny. I see little choppers. I see chopper over here. What the? That was interesting. We gotta make sure we stay in range to each other. See, that's the thing with this game. If you're in a party with somebody, there's a little icon underneath that flashing bar at the top left of the screen. And it's two people. And it shows the arrow when we're close enough to each other. But when we get out of range of each other, that goes away. And that means that if I shoot something, while he's out of range, if I get a plushie, he won't get it. Like, So we gotta be very careful. When we first shoot it, we have to be in range of each other. I missed out on a plushie the other day because I was too far away. So. What the heck? That was interesting. We got it, we got it. Nice. Alright, let's start. We gotta gather up all our loot. We got a little valley full of loot here. Time for a bit of paleo. Nice, nice. Wait, where is... I got more loot over here? Oh, in the corner. Oh, there's iron here too. What the actual heck? That was weird. And then, like... I have loot over here. I don't even know how or from what. Okay, there we go. Let's see. That iron over here? That looks like iron. And more iron. Catch the buggy! No, don't go away! Little buggy, please come back! Oh my gosh. Where is this thing? Oh, it went into the ground. That's sad. I want to get the silk thread from the bugs. I've been making silk and selling it. Turning quite a nice little profit, I gotta say. Oh, look who it is. He's shooting.
The Juma's been talking about you.
Okay, I'm right here, darling. You got me anytime you need me. Okay.
Make sure you come back safe,
I still
darling.
can't give him a gift. I was hoping I could give him the scale, but... You had something to talk to Hodari about? Oop, there's another chopper. Whoa, my goodness gracious. I kept waiting for it to come down. Oh, I guess it dove into the ground over here then. I kept waiting for it to come down. It did not. Holy moly. What? What's the matter? Did you break your bow? Well, you can't be that sad. You're waving at people. That iron over there? I think that's iron over... What the...
Hey!
Hey.
I think there's iron over here. Or not. You broke your bow, didn't you? What a weird name for a centipede. A scintillating centipede. Who thought of that name? So that's a yes. A wild Pichu! How am I doing on? I'm getting a little full, I guess. I guess while you're fixing stuff, then I can go back and unload and sell and repair. Definitely more iron. Definitely keeping that. Keeping that. Everything else except for the scale is gonna be sold. Oh, and not that. I still don't know why I'm hoarding all of those though. Why am I hoarding dairy cloves? I don't really ever use them in anything. Hey, we got the Pichu! How am I doing on... Oh, I'm actually doing amazing on arrows. What the? Twins? That's crazy. That is bananas. Alright. My little doggy pet is such a good boy. Unable to connect? What? What in the world? There we go. Let me move this out of the way. I probably won't be able to give it to him today. Alright. All my tools are repaired. I've sold stuff and things. Ooh. I need another one of those. For the game room. I have no idea why, but I keep buying these little homestead lamps every single time. That's a different Moonstruck rug than I have. It's different. Capital chic doormat for what? One shoe? That's so tiny. Oh, and that rug. That's makeshift, though. Do you have the makeshift one? I don't think yours was the makeshift. Could be wrong. You do? And before I get that rug, let me see what else they have. Whoa. See, I got the other refrigerator. The fanciest toilet ever. Ravenwood toilet. And I already have that. Oh my gosh. Bum-bum-bum. 99 is good. Alright, let me bring this stuff back to the house real quick. I'm gonna put the deer hide on the floor in the game room, probably. Alright. Maybe I'll put the other one in my bedroom. That works. Sitting on it, enjoying the fire. It's super cozy. And then this rug can maybe go on the floor here next to... What is happening right now? There, they are different. No. I think spread out like this, they're fine. I think too close together and they would look silly. But man, I got moons everywhere. Isn't it awesome? The whole room just screams Luna. It's magical. Nubwa, did you see what I built today? I built a cute little patio, complete with hot tub, jacuzzi. Thank you. It's got the pretty outdoor furniture and the pergola, and I put up lots of flowers. Yep, I put out lots of, I put them 2 layers deep because, one layer, it just didn't look right. It looked too thin. But I don't like how the grass clips through. I think if they're slabs of something, there should be no grass clipping through. But otherwise, it's a pretty little space that I would actually really love to have IRL. So yeah. Alright, let me put this table in the game room real quick. And then I want to go back out and hunt something. Hunt lots of things. Hunt everything. Okay. Now it looks like a proper gaming table. Perfect! Now the gaming tables match. Wait, what? Oh. It says Nuwadanu finds beauty in his chat line. I think because when you said very pretty to the patio. That's funny. Tuned to victory, Pichu appeared. Caught by 2 in the fray. Ultra balls flying. Yay! That's so silly. The new bar. Look. It's back. Telling you, this wall has a mind of its own. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, I'm coming back into town. Ooh, a Growlithe. That's a little tiger dog thing. And then the evolution is Arcanine. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! So, are you buying them one at a time? Is that what you're doing? Yay! Caught the Growlithe! Oh my gosh. Okay. My tools are fixed, right? Okay. Just making sure before I head out. Hi, Luna Jade. Welcome in. How you doing? my gosh, there's a big old iron here. Oh, there's another one down there. Super! Hi, Super. How you doing? Wait, no. Get the right tool out. Holy moly. Oh, I got that one! I got that one! I was not expecting that. That was kind of far down the road there, and a little to the right. Tired, been running errands? Aww. Well, I hope your errands went well and that you could relax for a little bit now, at least. What the? Oh my gosh, I keep hitting columns and crap. There we go. Holy moly. That thing was just zigzagging back and forth and back and forth. There was no freaking way to hit that thing. Wait, what loot did I miss back here? I have got loot all the way back here. I didn't realize. When you're in the chase, got him! Alright, let me get my loot back here first. $79. Holy moly. Now I have more loot this way. Ooh, there's iron here. I'm assuming the plushie collection is triple? Not quite. We did get a couple of striped choppers. We got a double snail drop. We got 2 snaily plushies. We also got a regular Muujin. Oh my gosh. Switch tools! Sheesh. What else did we get? We haven't gotten the ladybug yet. I need to get a ladybug. Yeah, it was super exciting. We both jumped up and down like we were 5. And was like, plushie, plushie, plushie! It was funny. Oh shoot, I got that one. Holy moly. I think we're both getting better with our more longer distance shots. Sometimes we still stormtrooper it, but I think some of that is the wonkiness of the game. Because I'll be trying to shoot straight and my arrow will just go pew to the right. I don't know why, but it does. Ooh, big stone means possible gems. Holy moly. Get that buggy. Where is it? Yes, +2 silk thread. Woohoo! That silk is definitely a nice money-making opportunity. Oh, look, it's a tiny little baby iron. How cute. Well, since we're here at the beach... Ooh, there's a garnet in that one. Come on, cooperate. Since we're here, like you didn't just run around a mountain to get here. Oh my gosh. What can I say? I just love the beach. I love being by the water. But yeah, finding these things is definitely important. Yee! We got a couple of them at least. Checking all around, checking all around. I don't see any up there. I keep collecting them and I don't even remember what they're for. They're for making lures. Honey lures. You silly. You need gold, dragon's beard, moss, and apples to make honey lures. I'm sure there's another use for them somehow, but the honey lure is pretty much the majority reason, the mostly reason. A frillish. There's two different kinds of frillish. A pink one and a blue one. Except if it's shiny, then one is peach and one is blue. Like a turquoisey blue. If memory serves. Ooh, over here, over here. Yep, I was gonna come down here next. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, you caught it. You caught the frillish. It looks like a jellyfish with a crown on it. It's very pretty though. It's like an elegant jellyfish, if that makes sense. None over here. I don't see any. It's the weed. Oh, we should check the surrounding area for choppers first. If somebody just ran through here, most likely there isn't any. But you never know. And there's nothing. How did you get so much higher? Holy smokes. it's a broom. It came with the outfit. I actually didn't know that it came with the outfit. I bought the outfit for the outfit. When I went to jump off a cliff, which is, sounds so... Look, it's a fairy mantis! Fairy mantis! No! You gotta be over here, you gotta be over here. When I went to jump off the cliff, hey Tiger! I went to open up my glider, that came out. Oh, there's the magic chopper! Man. What the heck? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Doing pretty good, thank you. I had a power outage early this morning. So literally the whole house went completely pitch black. And so it stopped stream for probably about 20 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit longer, I'm not sure. Then everything was kind of broken and had to put everything back together. Meaning reconnect things. But other than that, pretty good. I have been hunting mostly all evening, trying to put money aside for the event on Tuesday. Luna Jade, are you excited for the update on Tuesday? There's a white chopper, white chopper, white chopper. White chopper. Plushie! We got a plushie! I know, I can't wait to see the fall decor and stuff too. Woohoo! We got a plushie. That's so exciting. Shoot, I wish I was hunting with y'all. We got a plushie. We got a plushie. Yeah, it must be a good luck charm. You little buggies. Over here. Are you gonna fish? Wait, where are we on the map? Okay. Let's see. We go. Don't do that. Ew, no, newborn, knock it off. That's weird. That is weird. Oop, there's iron. Oh, I need more focus. Whoop. There we go. Focus. Hey, 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 hey! You still made the... Get over here. Get over here. You still made the choice to do that. So, don't blame anybody else. The ladybug! Oh, he made a lewd gesture. Look at all those chopper. That is not dancing. That is absolutely not dancing. That was lewd. Stupid mountain getting in the way. Oh, that's too high. There we go, got one. Oh, he got that one. Oh, there's another one. I completely forgot to open my glider on that one. The heck? The heck? I know, right? Rude mountain. Gosh. The trees do that too in this game. Right, Nuba? The trees will just jump out right in front of your arrows and block you from getting your shot. It's wild. Oh, like that rock. No, don't go in there. Got him! Nice. Here, let me get my loot before I get too far ahead. I gotta quick get back into range. The audacity, I know. Aha! Yeah, that deer's getting away for sure. Ooh, look at all this iron. Gosh dang it! I'm trying to water the rocks again. Oh, these tools, holy crap. Anybody that plays this with a controller should understand. What, really? Alright, it's probably... Yeah, he's too far away. Controller run function? Oh, gosh. Gotta water the iron so it grows? Oh, dear. Every time I try to swap my tools, if I don't hold it, it'll swap to something else. Like, yeah, it's weird. If I try to do it really fast and don't hold it, it'll bring out, like, tool adjacent. I see it up on the hill there, I see. Oh, crap! Good grief. I think there's gold up there. Nope, just iron. Dang it. Oh yeah, that is gold. I was right. It's gold. I just climbed up the wrong surface. Large gold. Woohoo! I was looking at that Mujin and all of a sudden it poofed out of existence. That's funny. Alright, let's gather up some of these loot bags. As Newbar makes more. Alright, what do we got here? Wait, I got more loot up here? Why? What loot? Oh my gosh. Alright, and 19 meters this way. Alright, that's not my fault. That was underground. I didn't see that one. Alright, let's see. Bird's eye? Bird's eye. A lot of my loot has seemed to be underground lately. Yeah, ever since the last update, to be honest. Things are clipping into the ground a little bit more. And I have found that loot, especially, has been, like, underground. Oh, crap. Forgot to swap my arrows. What? No! No! I feel like you just got here. Oh, come on. I'm shooting completely blind. All right. stupid hill. Did you see that just jump right up? No, Grove. I know Grove at 1 p.m. You're not wrong. Groves are midnight, always, period. End of sentence. There's an ad break happening. I don't see anything else around here. Bye. Thanks for playing. Alright, let's see if I can finish cleaning up this alley, or valley, not alley. Wait, I have loot that way? How? Okay. I know I should probably get some sleep soon too. It is 10:30 a.m. and been up all night. I'm gonna finish cleaning out this valley and then I'll probably raid out. We got a plushie though today. We've been getting plushie every day. Ugh, more iron. 10:30 a.m. for you? Do you get it for there? Oh no, I stayed up all night. I don't really do well during the day. During the day I get very tired. I just want to sleep. And at night I'm wide awake. I don't know, it's just weird. I've been like this for kind of a long time. So yeah, I started, it was like 11 p.m. my time when I started. And now it's going on 11 a.m. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get what rest I need after stream. So it's not like I'm losing sleep or anything. I am getting enough sleep. I'm the opposite of most people, I guess. But which is great because I get to talk to people all over the world. Oh gosh, that scared me. Hunting is now level 58. I can make 12 honey lures currently. Awesome! That's awesome. Very, very cool. Alright, I don't see anything else in this valley. I don't see any more iron. I don't see any more animals. except bugs. 58? Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Newball, what level hunting are you? He's like probably 20 levels above me. He started hardcore hunting before I did. So he's probably a good 20 levels at least above me. Maybe 30. Well, since you're here...
Say the word and I'm yours, darling.
Level 88, see? He's... Oh, I was right. I said maybe 30. And you're exactly 30 levels ahead of me. Oh, I called it. She's always up to something these days. You're staring. Something on my face? I'm not staring, you are. You make it kind of hard not to. Tish has Ravenwood armchair and console table. Oh my god, this face, I can't even. One day I'll be like Luna and Newbar. Owl, I can't even with this guy. That face he makes. Oh my
When you're out there
god.
alone, I worry.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm coming, Newbar. Just a second. I'm gonna come look. It was easier, faster for me to just fast travel instantly to my house and run into town, because I have to sell stuff anyway. I love me some Hassian and Hoda. Hassian is very, very moody. He was giving me whiplash. So, once I started to talk to the characters... Yeah, and he'll say nice things now. He'll say some nice things from time to time. But he still gets grumpy. I guess it would be different. I already have 2 of those. Oh, and I can make that. Alright, cool. Thank you. I don't know why. When I see one of these in here, no matter which size... It's okay, Luna. I can, knock that out of him. Oh my god. Luna Jade fainting over there. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. You guys are too much. So, once I started talking to the characters, I was like, okay, Hassian's just giving me whiplash. And then I started talking to, you know, other, like, Ref, and, you know, Ashura. You know, started talking to Nayo, started talking to everybody. And, I'm like, you know, Hodari. That's the one. And so that's the one that I, the one and only I gave the box of chocolates to. So, yeah. Newbar tries to shoot him every time he sees him. And he also shoots Najuma because he says she looks like a chopper. Oh, Bear. Good job, Newbar. Oh, goodness. A chopper. I guess because she's got like red hair or whatever. I don't know. He said if she doesn't want to get shot or whatever, she shouldn't look like a chopper. A chopper, papa, papa. I know, Chopper comes in here sometimes, and he gets all ragey. Why are you killing? How many choppers you kill, Luna? How many choppers you kill? She's short, red hair, and the darker red hat. She looks like a striped chopper from far away. He's not wrong. To be completely fair, he's not wrong. She does kind of look like a chopper standing on its hind legs. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Alright, I'll have to move these down a skosh. Oh. There we go. Oh, the plushies. Oh, the plushies. Speaking of, time to go hunt choppers. I need to get some magical ones. Don't forget, shoot them with the dispel arrows. I'm not sure if you are aware of that or not. I wasn't when I first started, and I shot one on stream, and somebody's like, "You need magic arrows for that." I'm like, "Huh?" Yeah, me too. I'm gonna raid out. That's why I came back to the house. You got some? Awesome. Yeah, it was a double drop. It was twins. Night night, new bar. Sweet dreams. Alright. Let me find somebody to raid because it is getting late. I do need to make sure that I get enough sleep. I could use a nap too. Aw, for super. Alright. So, if you are a sub and you'd like to participate in the raid, if you could please copy raid number 1. If you are a follower, if you could please copy raid number 2, if you would like to participate. I would very much appreciate it, but of course, it's not required. I understand if you prefer not to. But I want to thank everybody for coming by and hanging out and chit-chatting with me. We had a hype train earlier. Yes. Thank you, Looper. And yeah, just had a lot of fun just chit-chatting with everybody tonight. It was good. I very much enjoyed it. Alright, let's see. I'm going to find a raid target. You too, Luna Jade. Sleep. Well, no, you're probably just waking up, aren't you? Alright, let's see. Thanks for being here, Lupa. Thanks for everything earlier. That was so sweet and kind of you. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I don't think there's anybody. Oh, Maul is. Alright, cool. I don't know what in the world that girl's got on her head, but we are about to go find out. Alright, if you could please come with me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you again to everybody. Spending your time here with me means the world to me. I appreciate each and every one of you. You're all awesome. Thank you so much. That is it for me. I will see you next time, and I will catch you on the flip side. Bye!